dropping the pressure. Dropping the pressure. Drop. Drop. Drop.
Shiver me timber, shiver me timber, shiver me.
Yo, yo, yo. Why is this saying an error occurred? I gotta reset something here. Otis, my man, what's happening? So you're getting ready to cut out, so I went out a little bit early. Say hello. Good to see you, man. Ronald, AJ, Chelsea, James.com, man. Kendrick. If I skipped you, man, I'm sorry. I think I got everybody. Well, happy Sunday afternoon. My weekend is about over. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. I got sweating copper is like welding it. I got sweet sweat, some copper piping and joy. It's Blackbeard Breaks right there. Blackbeard Breaks. What's happening, everybody? Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend so far. I am enjoying a nice cold Mountain Dew. Not, oh, it still shows it. It's kind of green. It looks like piss, but hey, it's Mountain Dew. It's good. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Only Mountain Dew, no alcohol today. Gotta work in the morning, you know what I'm saying? 7 o'clock, almost 7 o'clock. I'm 2 minutes early. 2 minutes early. How about them apples? All right, we do have a, 10% off all full spots, of course. Brian D, what's up? I do have some exciting news, I think. We'll see. We'll see what happens next week. If you're interested in any type of Marvel Sapphire, I do have a box on the way. Let's see what is all right. We got another Star Wars person here. Ronald will be happy. Brian D getting a spot in Star Wars. Thank you, sir. Have to work out all the logistics on that. So Star Wars is down to like 5 full and 12 fillers. Gotcha, man. Thank you. Morning. Oh, you say morning to the other Brian. I'm Brian too, by the way, just so you know. But anyways, it doesn't matter. Good morning, Kendrick. Good morning to everybody. Good afternoon to some folks, I guess. Some folks is still morning. Some folks it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. East Coast. Good afternoon, East Coast. Good morning, West Coast, if you're in here. All right. No other orders came in, but we will go over that in a little bit. My wife and family are out for the moment, so we don't have our little BBB is not here at the moment. She'll come in later on. We have, I know, it was $1,200 a box, or between 1,000 and 1,200 a box. That's crazy. It'll come down, I think. It's just new, you know how it goes. But you never know. It's crazy. I saw Cactus Jack WWE's drop down quite a bit. That was a surprising thing also. I thought it was like a limited edition, but the price drop. Maybe most of the big hits have already been hit, so the box prices have dropped or something. I don't know. Regular Topps Chrome Marvel is seems to be coming down a little bit. It's not holding. It's slipping down a little bit here and there. Still loose boxes. Loose boxes on DealerNet. The cheapest one I see is $610. So I mean, it's still up there. You buy a case, it's $599.58 a box. So, yeah. If you want to buy a case, you can get them for $600 a box. What was I going to look at? Oh, Sapphire. Yeah, on DealerNet, they still have the WWE Cactus Jack boxes at $900, but I did a quick search on eBay and they were $500. So they dropped down quite a bit. That's why. Well, I'll go from a what? Hold on here. Hold up. What just happened to Topps Chrome Sapphire? Marvel. Let me jump into another screen here and I'll bring up what I'm looking at here. I know you guys always talk about stuff in the background and don't show it on the screen, so let me figure out how to get it on the screen. I gotta find something there. There we go. Let's use this. Except we're just gonna screw up my other stuff, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. If it does, it does. No, let's use this one. This one will work better. Oh, wow, it's already set up. Good. All right, let's see if it comes up on the screen. Oh, it does, but way down there. Awesome. There you go. Topps Chrome Marvel Sapphire. For some reason, I don't know how accurate this is, but you can see it as well as I do when we keep on messing with the screen. How in the world is this guy trying to sell a 10-box case for $2,500 a box? Something's wrong with that. There's no way. The last sale yesterday was around 1,000 to 1,100, 1,150-ish a box, but this guy trying to set the market at 2,500. I don't think that's gonna work. We're signing, man. What's up? Chelsea, what's up? I don't think I said your name earlier for some reason. See Nightbot's in here. Otis, they got a well of some copper pipe. A water leak. All right. Good to see you there, brother. I know I reached out to you. So, it's good to hear from you, as always. Yeah, that's crazy. I wonder why they did that. Anyways, I do have a box of it coming for a break. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I might have to break down to an 18-spot break because it's going to be pretty expensive, obviously. But it is something we can work on for sure. Show you some of the other stuff here. This is DealerNet, by the way, if anybody's wondering. Sometimes you can get deals out here, sometimes you don't. So, like I said, Topps Marvel Chrome. So, the guy's selling a case at $598.33, $599.58. That's per box for a 12-box case. This is the cheapest. Like I told you earlier, the cheapest I could buy one right now for doing it is $610. That's loose. One box, 2 boxes here at $615. Looks like some boxes. Looks like somebody picked up 2 cases at $558.33. That was a pretty good deal there. 2 cases though. 2 singles for $625. That's a case at $555. 6 singles for $555. That's a good deal. Anyways, that's how that stuff works. Anybody got any boxes you want me to look up? Like I said, most of the time, I beat these prices sometimes on eBay. But for the most part, they come in a little bit cheaper for the most part. I don't know what's going on with that Sapphire though. That's pretty weird. Another weird thing is this one right here, Topps Chrome Sapphire V-Friends of all things, $8,000. No, you see on the side nothing's traded though, nothing's moved. So people are trying to buy it. My buddy down here, he's trying to buy 2 boxes for $7,000 a piece. Gary V's all right, but he ain't that all right. I don't even know if he's that all right at all. But holy smokes, man, that's insane. Maybe they only made like 100 boxes or something. I don't know. It's funny to see pricing on stuff. Genesis Disney 740. That was like 1,000, I think, at one time or more. Yeah, we already did that one. That one. Topps Star Wars Chrome 2025. It's not out yet, but there it sits. That should be fun. Scooby Dooby Doo. I'm trying to actually get that. Oh man, some people come up and raise up my price. That's me down here. That's me right there trying to get 2 at 130. This guy said he wants 2 at 130. This guy wants 6 at 132. This guy wants 6 at 132. But only one dude out there selling a case for 140. So, well, actually, here it says somebody bought 6 at 132. Maybe this guy got his 6. Somebody sold. Oh, that was a while ago. That was today. This sale right here. So I missed out on those. So I might have to up my ante. Try to get me some Scooby Dooby Doo. But I can't, I'm not buying a case, so I can't do that. But I can do, this is what you can do. Let's see here, my listings. The Scooby Doo. So let's go 135. How about them? How about them apples? Update them by listing. Trying to get some of the old Spider-Man hobby. Trying to pick up some Skybox Marvel Masterpiece 92s. Let's see what that looks like. And the top dog there, some sold at 145. 18 box case. The cheapest singles are 150. I'm trying to get them for 130. Somebody got one at 128 the other day. I don't know why I didn't get that, but anyways, that's oh, and here's the listing for the Topps Chrome WWE Cactus Jack. So those prices have fallen. It's like half price now. In fact, I want to say the retail is $400 some. Rasani, what's up? I think I said hello, Rasani already. I don't remember what I did 10 seconds ago. Sorry. So yeah, these box prices are coming down. I'll see if I refresh, see if they come down some more. No, still $499.95. But if you go in here, Combat Sports, find those Cactus Jack WWE. See, they're still at somebody's. I mean, I don't think it's going to happen, but this guy's willing to pay $845 for a box right now. So I can go to eBay, buy it for $500, and sell it to him for $845. This guy's trying to sell 2 boxes for $915 each. Sorry, Charlie. I already see I can get it on eBay for $500. So there you are, the same thing, right? I'm looking at the same exact thing. Topps WWE Chrome jacket. Same. I think they're the same. I don't know. But here I can get it for $500, or I can go to DealerNet and pay $915. I would never pay $900 for it. I don't know if I would pay $500, but I do want to open up some WWE here shortly, so maybe I'll come down some more. I don't know. All right, well, I'm rattling off my mouth here. Let's go do a let's get a giveaway going here. Start it off. I don't think we're almost at double digits, so we might be able to get to $10 here pretty soon. Do Sunday. Exclamation point. Sunday. Exclamation point in chat. We got, it says around 10 people, so we need a couple more people to show up, and then we should be good for $10. What else can we look at? Nobody has any boxes they want to see prices on DealRnet for. I don't know how many other people show up DealRnet to anybody, but here it is right here. Let's see what they got for one piece. Eggs and bacon, man, what's up? 500 years in the future. They don't have any for sale. Emperors in the New World. I'm guessing that's, what is that? That's what is Emperors in the New World? Is that OP11? If so, that's kind of expensive. Emperors in the New World. Craig Mack, what's up? Sunday explanation point in chat. Get our first give away my first money today. Store credit, I should say. Same thing, could be. Yeah, they don't have a whole lot for sale. If you see on this far right column, if it's nothing listed there, that means there's nothing for sale. So there's Royal Blood. Royal Blood is what I have here. That's OP10. That is like retail. I mean, that's actually probably under retail right now, I think. 115. Here's something. Wings of the Captain. I don't know if I click on it, it'll show me a better picture. I don't know all the sets, unfortunately. They're selling at $155 a case. Sunday explanation point in chat, folks. You people coming on in there. I just got done watching the One Piece Netflix season 2 trailer with my man. What's his name? Emergency Awesome. I don't know if you guys know about that guy. I've watched him for a long time. He used to do all the breakdowns of Games of Thrones and all this other stuff. So I always watched him because most of the time I had no idea what was going on. When I watch something, I don't really pay full attention to it for some reason, and I have no idea what's really happening. So I have to watch him, and he tells me everything that's going on, and plus more, because he's pretty in depth. Like I said, my family and kids are out at the moment. They're out riding their bike somewhere. Brian D and Ronald both were saying, "Wait, let's get that Star Wars field." We're pretty close on several things. The football break should be relatively. I always say this, but it should be relatively easy to fill. You know, all the Cactus Jack WWE stuff there. People are selling the boxes for $20. Just the box, empty box, $20. Here, this guy's got so many. You save up 15% when you buy more. So he's got a whole bunch of them starting at $20. Or if you really want to splurge, you can buy the one from this guy for $40. What was I going to do? One Piece. What are we doing? Wings of the Captain. If AJ was here, he would be able to tell us what that is off the top of his head, I'm sure. OP06? Wow. I don't even know if I opened any OP06. So that's OP06. And not a lot out there for sale. That's OP10. I got it right here in front of me. Emperors of the New World. OP09. That's OP09. all Japanese. Pre-owned. Wow. Yeah, I want to buy a pre-owned booster box. OPO 9. Okay. Not a lot out there. OPO 9 for 175. Sounds a bit high as far as I know. The one I want to get though coming up is or not coming up, but one I had before, PRBO1 booster box English. $280 plus $40 shipping. Holy smokes. 313 plus. Why is it all from Australia? Or some from Italy? Right around 300. Well, $50. What in the world? So, United States is 385. Holy smokes. OPO 5, that's what we just got done doing. That one is 324. I want another PRBO one. I think that's what I'll get next. 8 people in the giveaway so far. We need some more. As I'm sitting here looking at One Piece. The trailer looked pretty cool. Keith, man, what's up? Good morning, afternoon, and evening. There you go. It's evening here. Afternoon on the East Coast. Morning on the West Coast. A case. Holy smoke. A whole case of PRBO1. Yeah. I'm not going to do that. 10 boxes for 4,000. Oh, and if you buy more, you can save 5%. There you go. So, you'll buy 20, 30, 40 boxes. There you go. That's the man right there. $400 a box, basically. All right. AJ in here? I haven't seen AJ. I was gonna say I can open up some One Piece, but I don't really have anything else to open. I don't want to do any more Marvel Blasters, so I'd rather save that up for the break. Let's still waiting for more people to show up. So here we go. We are members. We got Gunners. Get out of that screen. Let's go back over here. There we go. We got Gunners, Clinton, Rasani, AJ, Dan, V, Snips, Vic Dog, James Andrew, Eggs, and Pat. First mate JTS Lively with the awesome streak right now. 2 member spots in a row. We will be doing another member spot today. We got JTS Lively, Couch, and Keith. We got Gonza, Ronald, MG, Kendrick, Joby, Duck, Electric, Nico, and Brian D as our captains, steering the way. Heading to the promised land, trying to find the One Piece, so I can be the king of the pirates. Blackbeard was not king of the pirates, but you know, it is what it is. Personals, we did actually do a couple personals yesterday. That was cool. Those highlighted in yellow are on the website. I do have one extra thing out there. Let me jump over to this screen here. This one is out there. If anybody is interested in Final Fantasy, there it is. I think it's a decent price on this right now. Currently at $125. I think the last time we looked, it was around $140, $145 on eBay. Some are a lot more than that. Only one booster pack in here, so I guess, and 15 cards. I've never opened this stuff. I'm not really that interested in it. But when I was at the card store one day, the guy mentioned it, and they were selling the packs for like 75 euros or something. So I was like, when I saw it, I said, "Oh, that might be good to grab a hold of, just to play with." And yeah, there you go. Still sealed. Still sealed right there, but there you go. I'll be very interested to see what's in here. And AJ says there's a $75,000 chaser in there. So that's all I know about it. It'll be fun to open. So let's put it that way. Jump back over on the other side there. So anything you see there, all full spots are actually 10% off. We got a filler. Somebody buying a filler here once we get to it for Star Wars. All right, there you go. Like I said, the stuff on yellow is on the website. The stuff that is not yellow is here and ready, but just not on the website. If anybody's interested in any of that stuff, you can take a screenshot or whatever and check it out. Marvel is our first break. $74.70 right now with the 10% off discount. We got 4 full spots left and 7 fillers. Star Wars. Keith has got his second filler. Oops. Why'd I go there? Holy smokes. There. Keith the Keith. Fillers are a regular price currently, so but all full spots are 10% off. So this is an $81 break right now with the 10% discount, or $90 on the regular. Yeah. I was just trying to think. We also got UFC. I know there was a fight night last night. I haven't watched it, so don't say anything. But it's pretty much completely empty. Dwayne one of those free fillers there in the extravaganza, I believe. Nice little $63 break here on football. 5 boxes, including that absolute box there. We did not pull a Kaboom in the last one, so maybe it's hiding in that one. Who knows? Then the cheap 2024 Select NFL Retail Mixer. $31.50 a spot. You get 2 spots actually. You get 2 teams. You get 1 from the green. You get 1 from the orange. And we only got 7 spots left, I believe. 3, 6, 7. And then the big dog. This is the one I sent out an extra email about this one. This is going to run September 4th, which is supposedly the first official NFL game this year on a Thursday. So I did send out some info. This is actually down to $117 a spot right now. I don't know if I'm going to keep it that way until September 4th, but because I think at 130 it's a good deal. So at 117 it's even better. If you have store credit, you can use that as well. So get it down even cheaper. But that is you're looking at $5,000 worth of boxes. You guys can comp them out. You check out that last email. I actually put a picture of each one. That is what's going to be in there. 3 first off the line boxes. That nice 2022 Prism with the possibility of Brock Purdy in there, of course. 2021 Spectra. No 2020 in this one. We did that one in the other one. So there you go. That's all the breaks that are live at the moment. I have tons of Marvel that can go. We also got the member giveaway. What's AJ's still not here? No AJ? Which one are you talking about? Eggs? $60 a pack. Now it's $125 a pack. Which one is that? It's a Sapphire. I will have a box of Sapphire next year. I just don't know how it's going to be price-wise because it's very expensive. So it might be my first of many of 18-spot Marvels. I don't know because I got a lot of Marvel to unload. I mean, we got this one, we got that one. That's a 2-year, 2024 and 2025. We got that one. Probably some more in here somewhere, but I can always mix them up. I do have the official 18-spot list from somewhere. I don't know where, but I have checked it against the current breaks, and it's still the same lettering. And so actually, no, the lettering was changed a little bit. I think when I did this one, the I spot had the inserts, and then somehow it got changed to the OP spots. That's basically for the comic covers and the blasters, which really there's none in some of it. So I didn't notice any. I've been watching a couple of Sapphire breaks, and I don't see that there's any inserts in there. It's just cards. It's just a 200 base card set. You do have 4 number cards per box. I don't think anything is above 99, as far as I can tell so far. I've only seen 2 people open it so far. So, but I should have a box for next week. Whether or not we can break it or not, I have no idea. Probably not, but I'm gonna have it. So, yippee! Oh, Final Fantasy. Gotcha. Yeah, right now I think it's over that. I mean, we can definitely check that out here. Where is it? I mean, I'll fluctuate my price if I can find it cheaper. I'll make it cheaper, but I try to stay under the going rate. So that's just for the box. $30. Live opening is 130, so that's pretty much what I sold. So I'm at 125, so I'm under that one, and then it goes up from there. 145 plus 10, that's 155 for that box. These are all above 150. So I priced it at 125. If anybody's down for that, it's no big deal, but it's there. You see the pricing is pretty crazy. And from what I hear, until that $75,000 card's hit, I guess it'll keep on going up, I guess. I don't know. Nice eggs. Was that I know, I was watching somebody run it on, I guess it was Whatnot stream, but it was on YouTube. I think they were doing it seemed like maybe a player or character break. I couldn't see the pricing, but they were doing the auction type stuff, and they were saying like, "Oh, this was $300." I'm like, "Holy smokes, $300!" Maybe it was letter. I don't know. But yeah, it's gonna be an expensive break, unfortunately, which for me is not good. I can't fill cheap breaks, so I don't know how I'm gonna fill an expensive break. But maybe because it's new. Maybe that'll help since it's new out there. So, all right. Yeah, like Ronald just said, 4 full, 7 fillers in Marvel, 4 full, and 11 fillers in Star Wars, 7 left in budget football. It's all good. It's still kind of early, so I was hoping AJ would be up in here so I can do some One Piece. My daughter's not here, so we can't do the Pokemon. I want to try to save the blasters for Marvel so I can throw them into the breaks as if we ever fill any. Right, we have 2 in the first break. If we can get that one done. All right, let's go ahead and do this giveaway. We got 8 people. We got 10 people in chat. Mamba cards. 400. Holy smokes. Well, a lot of people have been getting a product early and breaking it early. I don't know if you've noticed that, but they said that's a big thing on Whatnot now. People just get it and open it. So, but I only found 2 videos on YouTube with it in there. I wanted to kind of look at it before I bought a box, just to see. The cards look amazing, but like I said, the main thing you're looking for is those 4 parallels, obviously, and hopefully you're getting somebody decent. Other than that, it seemed like it's just the same art basically as the Topps Chrome set, but it's just on the blue. The blue, of course, I love blue, so the blue sapphire background there. Right. Yeah, they don't get punished, so why should they care? I don't have nothing to do with Whatnot. I can't do Whatnot, and after watching Vinny on there, there's no way I could do Whatnot. There's just too much going on. I'd be one of those guys throwing cards around and stuff. Why are you telling me $2 for a $25 spot? Oh my God, I'm gonna go broke. Well, I'm going broke anyways, but that don't matter. But yeah, I'll keep pricing on this thing, and I always try to keep my prices under everything. So that's the way I would try to work it. I mean, this guy's obviously gonna get 130. He's gonna get like what 115 or so for that probably. What would be? I tell you what, anybody's interested in that, I can make it part of the 10% off deal. How about that? Let me look at my discounts. Let me add that to the discount. Oh, I don't even need to add it. Let's just make it 115. 115 right now. Products. I don't know if we got any Final Fantasy people out there. I know Eggs, you're into a lot of that off the walls type product. I don't know how off the wall that is. To me, it's off the wall because I don't deal with Magic at all or any of that stuff. But I like watching you open up all that old stuff that you can't really find anywhere. I don't know where you find it at all, but it's cool. I just want to change the price on that. There's no use for it sitting here collecting dust. So let's make it $10 off. 115 now. I got all the orders in. I think so, Keith, Brian. I think I have everything from yesterday, so that's good. I didn't say that. I just say you like off the wall stuff, which is cool. Yeah, that's it. That's your niche. It can put a red flag on your name if you do whatnot. I will buy from it, but I ain't selling it. If you watch the Joe B, what's up? If you watch the Vinny on there, it's just I don't know, man. It's just like you're constantly telling people, oh come on, this is a good deal, it's a good deal. Come on, you're getting these spots for half price. Oh come on, we need to do better. Blah 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 blah. And you're just constantly going. Like P even said in his stream, it's like it's constant. It's always moving, always going. So. I'm reading your message, Joe. You wrote you want that gold Valentina. Let's do since you're here, we'll do cash on that stuff, man. Just tell me how many and how many will fit in that flat rate box, and I'll say I can do the label because I do all my shipping through Pirate Ship, which would probably be a discounted price also. So my local gas station has a display case full of Pokemon. Well, obviously nobody knows that they're there because you see all the fights and stuff that are going on out there. Oh no, Vinny was doing good. No, don't get anything wrong, man. He was doing good. It's just too hectic, too much going on, and everybody's. If you don't have enough people in your chat, you're gonna lose money. I don't think they lost money. I did track. I tried to keep up with the pricing they were doing like a box of Elite football. I think they did all right. I mean, they didn't do what they probably would do in a break per se because usually. It'd probably be a little bit higher, but they didn't lose any money, I don't think, on it. So, from what what I could throw together. But yeah, I mean, Joe, you kind of know what I look for the extravaganza type stuff. I don't. I don't know. I like to try to make it worthwhile, and I don't, like I said, I don't make any money on it, but you know, I do it to try to fill up breaks and all that good stuff. So I don't know why we got that big screen up there when we get rid of that screen. Where is it? There it is. All right. Everybody who came in here, Joe included Sunday explanation point in chat. We're trying to get to 11 people so I can give away $10. Sunday explanation point. Chelsea, you already in there? Yeah, you're in there. All right, cool. I know Joe's not. Keith's not. Eggs is in there, all right. Craig Mack's in there. Kendrick's in there. Make sure you hit that Sunday explanation point. You might be getting $10. We got 12 people in here, so we can do it. We just need 11. There's 9. Joe got number 9. Chelsea can get number 10 if she's listening to me. You gonna play some bingo? All right. Yeah, I looked into that thing for Hitman does the bingo thing. I think that's pretty cool, but that costs some money, man. I ain't doing it. It ain't cheap from what I saw. Oh, the family's back. Hold on a second. Yeah, maybe 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So the family is back, so she's ready to open up some Pokemon. Chelsea. I do not. Oh yeah, I see your name now. I think you were number 10, or Keith was, or somebody. Yep, I see you in there. Sorry, Chelsea. I'm just trying to get everybody in there. I'm just trying to give away money. Come on. In 33. 065. I used to go there all the time with my grandmother. She loved bingo. And she loved those little flip cards or whatever they were. You flip the things over. I did so many of them when I was a kid. Then, of course, the horse racing. She loved all that stuff. She gambled away her inheritance to my mom. Yeah, I feel you can do. I worked in the Venetian and Palazzo in that area. So I worked for the Sands Corporation. So I worked IT for Palazzo, Venetian, and the convention center there for the Sands Convention Center. Yeah, I still like going to the casino. I didn't go to those. Obviously, we couldn't play in those casinos, but we could go other places. I love the slot machines. I love craps. That's about it. But now I'm thinking about Baccarat. Baccarat seems like it's alright. Yeah, I always stay at the Venetian when I go. I used to be able to get discounts and stuff. I don't think I can get discounts anymore, but. You just like to sit around and watch people. Nothing wrong with that. There are some characters, for sure. Definitely some characters out there. Joe's a casino worker too. We've got several people in working casinos. Yeah, I lived in Vegas for about 3 years, I guess. I retired at Nellis Air Force Base. So I lived in North Vegas most of the time. Then I moved to South Vegas after I retired. I was working IT and like I said, for the Sands Corporation. I was working security for the Hard Rock. Crazy times. I was single at the time, so I had a lot of time on my hands. Still stuck at 10 people. You getting that free beer? Getting that free beer, Joe? When's the last I played? They have slots here. They have slots on Ramstein. I went there and blew like $200 pretty quick. Doesn't take long. You betting them like $2 or whatever. It goes pretty fast. And now I get the bonus, you know, and the bonus would be like $12. I'm like, what kind of bonus is this? This is some BS, man. I need some money. Yeah, I worked part time when I was active duty. I worked part time for a security company. We did most of all the security for all the venues in Vegas. So most all the concert halls. You know, so that's where I started with the Hard Rock for the joint, and then we would do some of the shows also. We did some the Palms. The Palms had a little venue there. They did man, tons of stuff. I probably saw like 200 concerts in a year, basically working that job. Didn't really have to do much. I was telling somebody the other day I saw Gwen Stefani somewhere, and I said, you know, I knew she was pregnant before anybody else did, because I was working the pit for her concert. It was Gwen Stefani, wasn't the band, even though the band was there, which I got to take up to the Penthouse Club or whatever in the elevator. But yeah, I looked at her. I'm like, something ain't right with her. And she was definitely pregnant. But I was like almost standing right in front of her. So I just turned my head a little bit, and she would be right there singing. I'd be pretty cool. No Doubt was the band. So the band was there watching her, and then they all went up to I think it was the Penthouse Club or the club above that. So we got to escort them through the crowd and up to the elevator to take them up there. Crazy stuff, fun stuff, man. It was fun. I enjoyed it. But then I moved into full time, not full time, but more. Well, was I full time? I don't even remember. Maybe I did go full time also, security for the joint or for the Hard Rock. So I would do security for the joint, and we also did rehab, the pool party. So I'd be out there every Saturday and Sunday for rehab, which is that was a crazy scene there. I don't know if anybody's been to rehab before. I'm talking about the beach party or the pool party, not actual rehab, because that was anything but rehab. People went to rehab after they went to rehab. All right, we still need one person to get us to $10. We got 13 people in here, it says. Where's AJ? AJ should be here. Yeah, it was crazy. I'm not a huge dude or anything, but I had a whole lot of huge dudes that I could call on the radio. Yo, get over here. We got a problem. We got an issue. Come get them. We had some big dudes, some big old security dudes. It was fun. It was definitely difficult. All right. Says we got 13 people in here. We got 10 people in the giveaway. Sunday exclamation point if you haven't done so. If you're listening to my awesome voice, that's where we sit right now. 10 entries. Keith at the top. Versani at the bottom currently. I think everybody I see is in there. So women usually have better luck, anyways, at the casino, as far as I'm concerned. So it's probably better that Jasmine plays there, Joe. All right, let's go ahead and run it. It's only gonna be $5, unfortunately. I gave it plenty of time. I'm not trying to be cheap. I'm trying to give money away here. Dun, dun, dun. Where's the ducks? Holy smokes! I lost my. There it is. Is it set up right? There we go. All right, back to the front. Robots are taking over the world. We'll run some robots today. Good luck, everybody. Let's do a little bit longer, 222, and then my daughter will come in here. She should be ready. Hopefully AJ will show up. For a month. That's probably enough. Set them that yesterday I did a 10-second race. So I got a set 222. So 5 shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Turn that off, and run them. The winner's getting $5. We had 13 people in here. Couldn't get to 11. No, as a bouncer, man, you deal with too many knuckleheads. Security, I mean, we dealt with knuckleheads all the time, but I had a whole crap load of backup if I ever had any issues. We had females also, obviously, so I wasn't like the smallest person, but definitely not the biggest, that's for sure. And for the most part, most of the time what I did is I just hung out, watched the concert or whatever. Eggs. I think Eggs got it, Keith. Too many pitch tents. Yeah, I never got involved in security for any of the strip clubs there in Vegas. There's plenty of them. I wasn't a regular in any of them, even though I was single. Plus, I was pretty busy. 30 seconds to go. Hey, Eggs, man, it's like you got an egg head. you got like the perfect robot for yourself there. And an egg body, egg head and an egg body. Hey, it might work out. You're running away with it. There you go, Eggs with the eggs robot. All right, Eggs. You got the whole big $5 credit coming at you. You picked out the perfect one. Rosani, were you not in there? Let's see. You're 5th, Rosani. Right there. We had 10 people, so we had all 10. MG ended up last. Versani's there. You were there, man. You're right in the middle. Oh, there you are. The red one, number 10, right there, Versani. All right, let me get that email to you. This is gonna be interesting. Do I have a... Eggs, what's your first name, Eggs? I don't have you listed here. Is Eggs. I know you ordered something before, but I don't know what I need your first name so I can figure out who you is. You can just say your first name if you want to. You don't have to say your full name, but, or your email. Either way, I don't know. But it would pick up Eggs if it was in your email also. But Mike, let's try Mike. Nope. M-I-C-H. I gotcha. I got it. You could have just said your last name. That would have given it away, I think. But it's under Michael. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's you. It's gotta be. I guess you'll let me know when you get an email. Hopefully. Go into a Gmail. And it is sent. All right, man. Good luck on those bingos. Oh, Chelsea, that's the problem. Even if us guys are being nice to somebody, all of a sudden it's like we're trying to, take them home for the night. It's like, no, not really. Just being nice to you. So it kind of turns us off. It's like I don't want to be nice to females sometimes because that's what the way it comes across, and I don't like that. But yeah, whatever. Have fun, Keith. Yep, I know. As soon as I saw the last name. But the email's there, so you should see it. And plus, if you go to the website, as long as you have an account, log into your account, go to your account page, and you'll see your store credit there and the codes to use also. So get you $5 off. My daughter hasn't come back in here. I wonder what they're up to. She's got to be coming soon. All right, one more. One more shout out to the best mags in the business. Game Time International GTI. They sent me some. There's the clear. There's the white. It says right here, by the way, the black. The metallic red. It's kind of hard to, you can see it a little bit in there with the light. The baby blue. The gold cracked ice. And the hollow silver. Got them all. Like Pokemon, you gotta catch them all. I caught them all. Now I just got to use them. I only got the 35 to 55 so far. I didn't order any of the bigger ones. I probably have 1,000 mags laying around here, and I still ordered more, just because I wanted a GTI. Plus, I don't have any other colors among color ones, so all the other ones are clear. I got plenty of clear too, GTIs, but. Move this out of the way. When the kids get in here, it gets a little crazy, so I don't want to spilling my drink everywhere. Even though it's just soda. All right. Grabbing some ocean fishing rods with my buddy. Oh yeah, Eggs took it, Brian. Eggs had that big $5. Oh, there's AJ. If you were here like 10 minutes ago, we would have given away $10, AJ. It's all your fault, man. But you're just in time because my daughter wants to open up her Pokemon, which I already cut. So I didn't look at this stuff, but I did cut it, and I also cut my 4 packs of One Piece. Just to, don't want to waste anybody's time. I have not opened it, but I did that earlier to do things along. Yeah, I saw a little bit of eggs last night. Not a whole lot. It was very late for me. Pokemon. Yeah, she's gonna do the same thing as yesterday. 2 Destined Rivals, A Journey Together, and Paradox or Rift. So that means she's done 10 packs of Destined Rivals. I think the other one we did was 6 packs of Destined Rivals. That one booster box. So yeah, we got that coming up, and I do the One Piece. Well, I can do the One Piece one. I don't know what they're up to. They might be eating. They were out, so. All right, so this is going to be pack. I think we've done 8, so this will be 12 packs total. This will be halfway through the box. We've only hit one hit so far, I do believe. Jump to the other screen here. You don't have to see me. There you go. Even though I'll set it up later for the kids. Kinemon. Did you see the trailer for One Piece Season 2? I just saw it a couple minutes ago. Inazuma. Bartholomew. Something. Fighting Fish. Scotch. Edward Newgate. Barrier Pistol. Rune. Baby 5. Jewelry. Bonnie. Frankie. And SR of Sanji. I assume this is SR. I can't really read it. It's cool looking. I like him. Shimmy shiny, as Ed would say over there at Silver Sport. Ooh, I almost opened up one of the Pokemon. My daughter would kill me. AJ, if you know anybody interested in that Final Fantasy, I knocked it down to 115. Just to see if we can get it going. Nico Robin. Hodgerugen. Corona. Frankie. Saint Homie. Psy. Trouble. X Drake. We got some shimmy shine on the back here too. X Drake. Koala. Special long range attack Bagworm. Liberation. And Smoker. Oh, Smoker's in the trailer. They got him smoking 2 cigars. Yeah, we need to sell them all out. Star Wars, Marvel, everything. Football is the easiest. $31.50. Try to find us a zebra or 2. Yurug, Isho, Nami, Samwan, a Wolf, Scratchman, Apo, Brock, or Brook, I guess, not Brock. Let's meet again in the new world. Giola, Kinemon. We start out with Kinemon. Caesar Klein on the leader, so that means we're going to get 2 rares, probably Leo and Cavendish. It's going to be, I assume this is pack number 12. Brown beard. Shark's eating him. Perona. I think there's another leader pack. So we're not going to get much here. San Juan Wolf, Yoroke, Cavendish, Gum Gum Rhino Schneider, Son Goku, Caribou, Oriuma. And this is the leader, Smoker. He only has 1 here, but in the trailer he's got 2 big old fat cigars. Basil Hawkins and Violet. Two SRs out of that stack there. Move that over. That means we still got 1 or 2 hits left. Half the box to go. I don't have a new box yet. Hopefully, if we can sell enough spots tonight, I can order me a PRB01. That's the goal. That would be the goal, I guess. What do we got? Rasani. Rasani grabbing a football spot. Looks like. I'm just going off the price. Yep, football. We're down to 6 spots in the football. Let's jump over there. There, boom, bang. Rasani grabbing his 2nd spot. He's going to have 4 teams in this break. So I think we have six spots left. 2, 4, 6. This is a 2-team break, or tiered up. We got the top tier and the bottom tier. You get 1 from each. We'll do 2 randoms. I don't think I've ever done a dual tier before, but maybe we can get it done. We'll see how the rest of the day goes, and then I might play around and go live tomorrow night and get rid of Friday. So Friday really was not so great. Saturday was okay. Last night was okay. I think we hit 22 people in chat, which is, I mean, it's high for me, so I'm happy with that. It's more than 6, so. And that's a peak, though. I mean, that's for 5 seconds we had 22 people in chat, so it uses that as your peak. It'd be nice to have 40, 50, 60 people in chat, but I know I'm not the most exciting person in the world. I don't have that sexy JTS voice. I don't have that VGK good looks. Even though most of the time I'm not on camera, so which is probably good for you. But yeah, there you go. Run through it again. I was thinking my daughter would be here, but like I said, they must be downstairs. So we got this one here at $74.70 currently. Again, all full spots are 10% off automatically at checkout, so you don't have to worry about it. Just go check out and bang, it's a done deal. If you don't see that, then let me know. I'll make sure and take care of it. It should say it automatically when you go to your cart. Star Wars is $81 currently on the full spots. We only got 5 left, 5 full spots, so quite a few fillers. I think the fillers are $22.50, I believe. UFC not going anywhere, even at $99. These are all 10 spots. Maybe I have to knock it down to what is the UFC? Is that 18 or 20 spot break? I'll have to look. That would knock the price in half, and then you only get half the card. So who knows? Yeah, that's already underpriced, under the value of the boxes. This one here is $63. We don't get that many football people in here, I guess. And of course, this one we're working on $31.50, and the big one. Again, I did put out a separate email about this. This is going to go down September 4th, full or not. Currently sitting at $117 a spot for all 6 boxes there. That's $5,000 worth of boxes. I'm sure you're sick of me saying that, but it's always nice to say. We got a $5,000 break that you can get into for $117. That's pretty impressive, or pretty sad, whichever way you want to look at it. Pretty good for the buyer. Pretty sad for the seller. But just for the heck of it, what is we'll even say 130. 130 a spot times 32, yeah. It's $4,160, which is, I mean, that's all right. But it's still $1,000 under the cost. And last time I ended up taking 16 spots or something like that. I took half the break last time. So it was even worse than that. So you do 117 times 31 or 32, whatever. It's still pretty good. Because so many spots, it's 32 spots, so that's why it's a lower price. All right, giveaway's done. All right, let's reset it, but we're not going to do another one just yet. Let me find out what's going on with my daughter, so she can do her thing, and hopefully get closer to filling something. I definitely want to open some Marvel. Marvel is definitely up there on my list of things I want to open. I have opened up some blaster boxes. I don't want to open up another one. Right now we're 8 for 8 on blaster boxes. Pulling a hit out of 8 blasters in a row. Of course, most of them are $3.99, but 3 of them were 25s. Orange Lavas. So that's pretty cool. Brian D, what you saying? Brian D? $180 for me. Still good for plus 40. Star Wars at 5. Let me look at the website. Oh, I don't have the website up here. We do now. There is the store, as some people say it, the website, as I say it. The big break is down to 14 full spots, 11 25% fillers, and 25 10% fillers. So you can get into that break for as little as $13. I mean, possible, I should say. Not guaranteed, of course. Or $33 or $130. JTS is in the house. What's up, the JTS? I said I don't have JTS's sexy voice, and here he is. Taking down 2 spots in Marvel. That's how you do it. You can always count on JTS. Getting us down to 2 full spots. But he always comes in and makes multiple orders. So he's got another order. Let's see what that one's all about. No problem, JTS. Appreciate you, sir. And he's taking down 5 fillers. So good luck anybody who wants to oppose him in the fillers. Sorry, Nico. And since you did 5 fillers, I assume you are not converting. Yeah, Marvel's close now. Well, very close. 2, 4, 6, 2 fillers and 2 full spots. That's it. That's easy. Well, it should be easy, but maybe it's not easy. JTS, have you checked your store credit? Did you use your store credit up? I hope. Why did I never get your name right? name. There it is. Oh, okay, I know what I do. I put JOE. Oh, yep, you're out. You don't have any. You used up your store credit somewhere. Sorry. 3 for you and 2 for others. And how do you want the others to go? All right, that's why I was second. 1 of my fillers to whoever buys the next 2 spots. Okay, so one filler for each person that buys a full spot, right? And then that means 3 for you. Got it. Understood. Awesome. Appreciate you, sir. Chat appreciates you, of course. So, the next person that buys a full spot in Marvel gets a filler, courtesy of JTS. So you're buying a full spot and a filler for $74.70 for both spots. Got it. Got you, sir. Understood. 100. I'll trade my Star Wars spot for Marvel if it helps to get a break going. We'll give it a little bit of time, Brian. Let's see if anybody wants to take up that order or that offer from JTS. You get a free filler with your full spots. So you got a chance at, technically you got a chance for 2 spots for the price of 1 spot. But we still have 2 fillers left as well. So JTS, I'm going to say this one, part of the giveaway, and this one. So for anybody interested in Marvel, there you go. Buy a full spot and get a free filler, courtesy of JTS. You're gonna make me blush, JTS. Good thing my face cam's not on. But yeah, we're gonna my daughter. I think she's gonna be coming up here pretty soon, and then we will. Well, there went two fast things right there. Let's see what that is about. Too quick. Oh, Kendrick and Pete. Philly Whiz Kids is in the chat. But Pete, you just got a free filler courtesy of JTS and Kendrick. And we're almost sold out. We got 2 fillers left, I do believe. So Kendrick, I'll give you this one right here, courtesy of JTS. And then Pete, you'll get the other one. This one here, Pete. JTS. That was quick. That was fast. Thank you, Kendrick and Pete. We might be able to run. We should be able to run Marvel now. Only 2 fillers left. 2 fillers remain for Marvel for this one. And then we will be good to run that one. Hopefully my daughter gets up here. I want her to run her Pokemon. I mean, I can run the break and then she can do the Pokemon. No big deal. It's only 8:15 p.m. here, so it's still early. Yeah, happy Sunday to everybody. Bam, bam, and bam. Maybe if that's the 2 fillers, then it will probably be. That's. Oh, here I hear my son coming. There's 1 filler gone. Going to James. And Joanna, you're gonna have to. I'll come get you, okay? You have to wait.
Okay, how much minutes now?
Well, I gotta do a break first, then I'll get you, okay?
Okay, now how much minutes?
I don't know how many minutes.
Maybe 20 minutes?
No more. No, like 30. 30 minutes.
10.
I'm gonna open cards and I'll let you know, okay?
That means Mama's phone to feel that's in me right now.
What?
And let me know
Okay, well, you're gonna see me open the cards. When I get done opening the cards, then you can do. Okay?
You got lots and you just can say it right there.
Yeah. Okay. I'll tell you on stream then. Okay? They're watching me on the phone downstairs. So I told her after the break. Okay, and then James. We're sold out. Thank you, everybody. I think we're done. And Star Wars will be next, hopefully, if we can get that one going. We'll check the website real quick here, make sure we're good. Of course, right now, I started coughing. I need my drink. It's like every time we get a break, then I'm like, what do you call it? Allergic to breaking, I guess, or something. Can't wait for this cough to go away. All right, what do we see? Refresh it. Sold out. All right, we're gonna do some Marvel. While we do all the stuff here, we do need some help from the chat. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 Marvel hobby boxes sitting here. You guys have to pick out which one you want. While we do all the fun randomizations here, we'll start with the fillers first. Nico down to James C. Two spots to give away. I'll do my best to turn my head so I don't cough into the microphone. It'd be nice if I didn't cough at all, but unfortunately I can't do that. I don't even know what break this is. What is this, 123 or something? I have too many Marvel breaks. 123. Marvel. Hey Pete, did you get any Sapphire before the price shot up? 123 Marvel. This is fillers. 3 dice. 12 times. All right, we'll use we'll roll the dice on the next one. So we got Nico, JTS, Kendrick, courtesy of JTS, Pete, courtesy of JTS, the James C times 2. I think Ron was saying box number 7, $1,000. Yo, that's crazy. I only picked up one box. I got a little bit cheaper than that. I think I can get a little bit cheaper. It seemed like the price had dropped a little bit since I bought the one I bought. So, but on, did you see what? Check DealerNet right now and see what you see there. Somebody's going crazy there. There's only one case for sale, I think, and it's $2,500 a box. I don't know what that dude's cracking or smoking, but all right, let's do this. Sorry. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, final round, top 2. Get in the break. JTS and James C. Sorry to the other folks there. So JTS and James C. James C grabbing those last 2 spots worked out good for you. There you go, JTS and James C. All right, let's get the other stuff going here. Gonzo down to James C. You saw it, right? I was like, what in the world is this dude's doing? Nah, I can't buy that much stuff. I gotta sell a whole lot more breaks. This helps out a little bit, but not $950 worth. I already copied this, but do it again. Gonzo down to James C. 123 Marvel names. 9 times. We'll use 9 on the second one too for the letters. All right, here goes our order. 3, 2, 1, 0. James C on top and Nico on the bottom. James C on top and Nico on the bottom. We'll grab our numbers here. 1, 2, 0. 123 Marvel. Numbers. Nine times. There we go. Actually, when I read that, I thought Pete put that in there. He was going to sell me one for $9.50. I didn't know it was you, JTS. All right, final. We got 4 on top and 3 on the bottom. I don't know why I keep wanting to try to copy them for some reason. Copy right there. Let's shuffle them up. Not shuffle them up, but let's sort them up, I should say. 6 is Ronald. Go to column C, sort it out. There we got JTS with JTS always gets the 1 spot. How many times you been in my breaks and you get the 1 spot? Almost every time. I know you got multiple spots, but still. Holy moly. Always getting the 1 spot. One of these days I gotta fulfill that destiny for you to get that super for you. Gonza, number 2, Nico, number 3, James 4, JTS 5, Ronald 6, Pete with the 7, Kendrick 8, and Ronald with the 9. Oh, Ronald. Well, Ronald didn't get the 3 spot. Ronald wants the 3 spot. All right, let's look at this screen here. Let me try to get the right thing up here. Oh, it's already set. All right, okay. Let's see what it looks like. It's all right. Not very big, but I can make it a little bit bigger, I guess. All right, there we go. JTS with the 0 and 1, Gonza 2, Nico 3, James 4, JTS 5, Ronald 6, Pete 7, Kendrick 8, and Ronald 9. 9 or 6. How many people are calling the box here? I think Ronald said box number 7. Oh, Ronald's trying to trade up 9 for 6 or 3. What's in 6? I know what you want 3 for. Nico is not here. He is in his restaurant working. He rarely ever comes in the chat. Oh, is that a bounty? All right. 93 is a bounty. 296 is the other bounty. 296 is the big one. 370 bucks. I'm trying to find a box here. 1 through 11. We have 11 hobby boxes sitting here. I don't know how the easy way of doing this, but let's see. There you go. I don't think I get them all on that screen there. They're on the top though. You can see them on the top right. Which box do you guys want? So start with 1 on this side. I know you can't see it on the big screen there, but JTS is 7. I think somebody else. I think Ronald said 7. Hit a Wolverine 296 or 299. Yeah, there you go. Because Wolverine, we all know. I know you. All right, 7 it is. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one right there. Let me see if I can get all these out of here without dropping anything, moving anything. The member box is not in here, so the member is separate. So again, if you want a shot at that, this is the box for that one. Got to be a member. I am doing a member giveaway today for that break right there. So if you're not a member, jump in there. Got 4 spots left in that break. Lively is taking down the last 2 in a row. As a first mate, he only has 2 spots in each race, and he won 2 in a row. That's pretty good. All right, I'm just gonna grab some blasters. I don't think you guys. I have 8 sitting here, but just grab 2 random right there. I think we'll be good to go. So there is our break. V, what's up? Craps. 7. Gotcha. Yeah, everybody said 7. I don't know why everybody wants 7, but there you go. Electra, did you know you got a spot in that break? Let me show it real quick. Well, you'll see the boxes don't move or anything, but you're not going to see the boxes for a second there, but show the member break off there, everybody. So we got Duck, Nico, Electra, Gonza, and Lively, Lively 2 in a row. So we still got 4 spots. We're going to fill up a spot today, and fill 2 spots up next weekend, and then we'll finalize the last spot on that next weekend and run that break. It's just one hobby box going out to the members. So there you go. We'll do another one or later on. All right, let's get into it. Without any further ado. I don't know how many times my kids are gonna run in here. I don't know what they're doing downstairs. Gonzo, man, what's up? I got tons of marble. And a box of sapphire coming for next weekend. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but I will mix it up. But I don't know how I'm gonna run it, because if it's a 10 spot, it's gonna be very expensive. Too expensive. Because they are $1,000 to $1,200 a box currently. Yeah, I don't even know my own straight. Ripping the pack to pieces. And I have our Iron Man in here. Why do I have this? I messed up the screen. Hold on. I showed that Marvel. There we go. Now it should be back. Sorry. Now we're in business. Mantis. We'll do the whole blaster, then I'll do the numbers. Liberty on the first. Jackpot. Iron Man, the Invincible Iron Man is going to be IM4, going to the 4 spots. Again, I do sleeve every card. I don't know if that's overkill or not, but that's what I do. So, and I am on a 8-box streak, so hopefully we can hit number card in this box here to make it number 9 in a row. Bishop is not in this box, or not in this pack. Nighthawk. Icons is going to be Silver Surfer and Ronin on the Avengers. 20 years of Avengers. Silver Surfer going to the 4 spot. And Ronin going to the 0, looks like. That looked funny. I didn't miss a number card, did I? Wasp. Ronin. Okoye. and Hercules on his 60th anniversary. It's just a reflection. Oh, I see what it's doing. I see the reflection off of here of the lights on my keyboard, and that's going to the 3 spot. Oh, it's not looking good, man. We only hit the Iron Man so far. We haven't hit our yellow waves. It just looks like a refractor on the back here. But we got 3 packs left. We need to hit those yellow waves. Iceman. That was we just hit that one. We did something on the Iceman. It was a $3.99. Gore, the Watcher, and Dr. Doom on the refractor. Oop, let's get the number there. Going to the, it's hard for me to read, the A spot. All the refractors get top loaded as well. Niner bang for Rastani. Here's our first yellow. King the Conqueror. Black Widow. Omega. And Ronin. We just hit Ronin. Ronin. The base card. Going to the 7. Alright, we need a number card or a yellow in these next 2 packs. Or my streak has come to an end at 8. Silver Samurai. I don't think we have it. Wagnerine. The wrong Een. Echo. And a refractor of Crossbones. So I'm not getting a numbered hit out of this one. Reset to 0. Crossbones is gonna go to the 2. Should be the yellow on the back. Kid Juggernaut. Mystique. MODOK. Rocket Raccoon. Like I said, Kid Juggernaut on the first. Yellow Nala. Man, sorry to say my streak is over. 0. Let's start a new one. 8 for 8. Man. Thanks again for everybody filling this up. Appreciate it very much. It is a Sunday. Sunday. Right after this, my daughter will be here, I'm sure. She's listening to me as I speak. Waiting for her chance to open her Pokemon. Black Cat. We're getting our yellow out of the way. First yellow out of the way. Destiny. Lockjaw. I didn't do the numbers. That's gonna be a long number. I guess I can do it now. Bullseye. Gonna go to the 0. All right, we'll go through 1, 8. I should put my glasses on. 1, 7, 0. If I say the wrong number, don't worry. It'll be fixed in this sort. That was 3, 7, 0, 9, 5, 8, 1, 9, 6, 9, 0, 4, 7, 7, 0, 6, 5, and 2. All right. Hopefully I'll remember before we get into the hobby box to do the rest of these. Fill up all the breaks. Silver Surfer. Moon Knight. Phantasma on the first. And Valerie Richards, a refractor. Going to the 7. Joshua, what's going on, man? Wolverine! Whoa, that's like my first. I think that's my first Wolverine pull. Ronald don't have the 3 spot. Well, I know where I'm getting that card from. That's Nico. I know that for sure. 103. Molecule Man. Luke Cage. And the Marvel 50 Years giant size of Nightcrawler. These are pretty cool looking cards. Going through the 3 spot. Same as that. Yeah, I need that Wolverine for my set. I've never pulled it. I don't think I've pulled a Wolverine at all, ever. All the stuff I've opened. Beast, Prowler, Cronus, and our second wave is going to be Gambit. Nice. Gambit going to the 5 spot on the Gambit. First in the box of Marvel. Agatha Harkness. Rick Rapp, as some people say, Parker spelled backwards. Shang-Chi. And Legion on the 40th anniversary. A hobby box. Well, I can only tell you the cheapest I can buy one right now. It's about 600 and I think it was 615. What I would do, if you really want one and you want to do a direct payment, PayPal or whatever, I would do 600. Not yet. I thought you were listening downstairs. I'll let you know. I still got a whole box to do. Angel, Lizard, Vision, and Ronin on the refractor. Ronin going to the 4 spot. Yeah, they are crazy. And then Iron Man. So we got 2 Zippos for hits here on the blasters. Crossbones. Cersei. Killmonger. And then we got the Invincible Iron Man. I never saw the peak of it. Let's go into the 7th spot. Oh, you know what I did? I don't know if I'm gonna get them all, but I didn't realize that I stacked them. So this might be some dupes in here, but they went as high as 800. Yeah, Sapphire is 12. Well, if you look at the order right now, it's 2,500 if you want to buy some. If you want to buy a case, but that's I don't know where they come up with that price from. We got a 4, an 8, a 2, a 3, a 1, a 1, a 7, a 3. Stuck together. 5, 6, 4, 9, 6, 5, 9, 2, 7, 4. Tell you what I'll do. I'll move this stack over here since we already did the numbers for them. Put that there. All right. On to the hobby box. I only saw 2 videos up on YouTube right now for 2025 Sapphire, and I watched both of them. One was Spidey Hits. I don't know if anybody knows him. He does a lot of Marvel, of course. I think he got a /75 Hulk or something. I can't remember. But no, it was Wolverine. He got a /75 Wolverine out of his box. All right, be good to us, Marvel. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. They're all there. Tops hasn't dropped Sapphire yet? You watch Body Hits? Yeah, I watch them a lot. This feels weird after you opening blasters. This feels very weird because they've got 2 extra cards in it. Captain America, nice one. We got a blue starting us off. That's what, $2.99? Morbius. Leela Alfalola. Faloy. Black Knight. Deathlock, and our blue is going to be at $2.99. $159 out of $2.99 going to the 9 spot. Mr. Sinister. Cool looking card. Going to the 9. Ronald. Ronald with the first hit of the break. Mr. Sinister. $159 out of $2.99. Deathlock, 35th anniversary, going to the 4 spot. That's on Denmark. Captain Britain. Mysterio. Dominic Mysterio. Valkyrie. Taskmaster. Oh, you can see my... Sit back so you don't have to see my face in there. Messing up all the art. Cloak. And a refractor of Wong. That's one problem with the top screen, man. The reflection and the way I have it goes straight in my face. A lot of people you see do it. Same thing. Looking for another claw. That's what I'd like to see. Sentry. Gorgon. Eve Warlock. There's eggs. Ego. Colossus. And a refractor of Bishop. Spidey, when he did his, he actually had 5 hits in his box. That was pretty cool. And that's after he told everybody there's only 2 hits in the box. I was getting ready to buy a box, and he said that. I'm like, whoa, hold up. I ain't buying no $1,000 box for 2 hits. We got a blue-green on the back. Jeff the Land Shark. I don't think I have that card either. Iron Fist. These cards are a little bit stuck together. Psylocke. Didn't you just pull the Psylocke Facsimile, Pete? I think I saw that. So I saw it somewhere to 10 or something. I got the 50. The 50 Psylocke Facsimile. Xavier. Taskmaster and the blue-green. 1 at 17 going to the 7th spot. That's Pete. Daredevil. Sweet. Pete pops out of there. Pops out of there pretty nice. 1 at 17 out of 199. Half the hits are down. Now we get lucky. We did hit a 5-hitter one time. Taskmaster going to the 8th spot. I never get notification for the EQL or whatever that is. I need to figure that out. Blade. Miss Marvel. I think there were $400 some from Topps. Namor. Lady Deathstrike. Groot on the 65th anniversary. And we got, looks like a purple Flash. Purple Shimmer. 21 out of 75 going to the 1 spot. There's JTS. Krakoa. Oh, this looks like Groot's mother or something. I don't think that's true, but it is a true. a tree. 21 out of 75. Man, my booties are in the way there. Just noticed that. Move the booties down. Where are the booties? Bring it down just a little bit. There you go. Yeah, Star Wars Chrome is coming up for Star Wars. Groot going to the 2 spot. Oh, we already got 3 hits. We only got 1 hit left and like a whole bunch of packs. Samurai Venom on the first. Groot again. Like baby Groot. They said Kid Juggernaut. Why didn't they say Kid Groot? Bullseye. Oh, there's Spider-Man. There you go. That's like going to the 1 spot. 101. Professor Xavier on the Refractor and Icons of Colossus. We'll see with Spider-Man because I think he's a short print. Colossus going to the 8, but Wolverine might be more of a short print. So that's at least my second Spider-Man, but I've only pulled one Wolverine. Professor Xavier going to the 7. Yeah, we'll soft sweep him for now. Should be 101. Going to the 1 spot, JTS. Golden Sapphire pre-order tomorrow. Hey Pete, man, what happened to the Topps Chrome Cactus Jack WWE? Those prices got split in half. Ant-Man. I don't know what calls that, but Apocalypse, and it's stuck to something here. Ronin. Venom. That's a nice. I like Venom. Silk. And Nebula on the 40th anniversary. Yeah, like doing it still has them for like $900, but you can buy them for $500 on eBay. All day. Marvel anniversaries going to the 2 spots. Let's go through all these numbers. I think I'm already past halfway here. Captain America going to the 5. 6, 0, 5, 1, 5, 1 of 5, 7, 7, a lot of 7s, 2, 8, 5, 2, 5, 3, 6, 7, 5, 7, 6, 0, 2, 4, 7, 5, 0, 1, 2, 4, 9, and 8. I can stack these over here on top of them. The Hobby Box not exclusive. Got it. Songbird. Legion. Typhoid Mary. Black Cat again. Ego on the Refractor. And the Avengers 20 years is going to be Luke Cage. I still haven't pulled a numbered insert. Going to the 2 spot for the Luke Cage. All the refractors get top loaded eventually. Ego going to the 5. This will make for a quick recap. Only four hits. Let's hope for a big one. War Machine. Krakoa again. Dormammu. Banshee. 40th anniversary of Silver Sable. And the future stars are Spider Boy. Spider Boy going to the 7. Silver Sable going to the 7. There you go, 7 and 7. Haven't had one of them for a while. 7 and 7. I think the last time I had a 7 and 7 game, I didn't like it too much. Yeah, I heard about the boxing. Oh, now we got a, looks like another green, is it green purple or, we'll see, Vulture. Or, no, it's a green laser, I believe. Adam Warlock. Sandman. Yeah, it's green. Dazzler. 60th anniversary of Medusa. 38 out of 99. Kate Bishop. Going to the 8. It's Kendrick. Hopefully we can pull another one somehow out of the last 2 packs, it looks like. Medusa. 60th anniversary going to the 9. Or the 5. 5. 5. Let's start wearing my glasses. We got a giant size in the back here, so definitely not a number. Nightcrawler. Hercules. Valerie Richards. Jubilee. Mr. Sinister. And Wolverine on the giant size. 2 Wolverines. Let's go into the 1 spot. That's a JTS. No, still no super for me. Sad. Mr. Sinister Refractor going to the 5 spot. Last pack. Again, thanks everybody for filling it up. Thanks for JTS coming in here. Pushing it, getting it done. Ghost Rider. Solaris. The Thing. The Maker. The Thing, and then the Maker. And then America Chavez on the Refractor, and Icons, Silver Surfer. Gonna finish this off. Going to the 4 spot. Nothing too exciting on this one. Refractor going to the 3. Do these real quick. Then a quick recap. Then we get to the wheel. All right, we got the 1. The 1 and only. 1 1 3 6 4 0 6 8 5 4 1 2 8 3 7 1 3 8 9 and 4. Cut auto. Yeah, cut auto would be sick, yes. I don't think they have that in here though. They got I know what you're talking about. You gotta be talking about baseball. Alright, quick recap. Only 4 hits here. We got a 38 out of 99 going to Kendrick. We got a 21 out of 75 going to JTS. We got a 117 out of 99 going to Pete. And we got a 159 out of 299 going to Ronald. Hopefully I got those numbers right. Let's slide them off to the side here. All right, let's grab your names. It ain't over till it's over. JTS down to Ronald. Go to the races. We'll run the dogs again. 2. Names, edit, clear, bang, boom. JTS down to Ronald. That's what we got. Done. Set. It's not 10 seconds. Okay, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yesterday I ran a race. It didn't set the time. It went for 10 seconds. And AJ won. So winner here gets a spin on the wheel. Oh, auto unboxing. Yeah, nice Tyson. Angelina, if you're listening, you can come up. You can do your Pokemon as soon as this race is over. We do the wheel. I don't think I heard any other cash registers going off. I'll double check. Maybe one. I think I might have heard one. Yep, Vanessa grabbing a football spot. All right, thank you, Vanessa. That puts us down to like 6 or 5 or something. I'll check on the website. I don't want to mess up the race.
Angelina's coming.
Okay, we're not quite there yet. We're getting there. Yeah, five full spots left in the football.
Yeah. I am.
5 full spots left in Star
we did
Wars.
that.
What?
But AJ, we did that before.
AJ won yesterday, guys. Good memory though. But this one's a little bit different. We got 30 some seconds left.
Yeah.
And then we can do it. 20 seconds.
We'll win. I think AJ is in.
No, AJ's not in this one.
How?
Hmm?
How?
Looks like JTS might run away with it. That was something happens.
I think that other one is winning.
Oh, well, JTS has just got beat by JTS.
I'm on the green one. I changed
My other daughter is not happy. Oh man, she got.
I did that.
Somebody did something. Woo, stinky. JTS just beat JTS and Nico. Let's make it official. JTS, Nico Gonza, JTS. All right, JTS, spin on the wheel. JTS, you still here?
JTS? Who's JTS?
JTS. He's one of the most sexiest men alive.
Otherwise, I think so.
Oh, there he is. JTS, how many times you want to shuffle up the wheel?
Otherwise, it's pinning.
We're gonna spin it in a little bit here for him. As soon as he tells me how many times to shuffle it up for him. Bowman Chrome got pre-order tomorrow. That's rigged. JTS had the odds though. He had three spots in there. All right, ready? 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Huh? Ooh.
Ooh, he's right. And JTS getting $20 back.
$20 back.
$20 to make you holla.
50 extra hard as well.
Let me take care of that. Then I'll let the little BBBs in here to do their Pokemon. Or
What? I don't do that one.
oh, well, yeah.
But where is that pencil Pokemon cards?
They're over here. Don't worry. Let me get his store credit off to
But I
him.
don't see them anywhere.
$20. Again, anybody wondering about their store credit, you can go log into the website, go to your account page, and there should be a little button down there that says store credit. Not only does it tell you your store credit, but it also gives you the code to use, so you can buy some more stuff. JTS, it is gone, sir. Already sent to you. Thank you very much, JTS. for all that you do. This
Dada.
bud's for you. What?
Is every doing the best ones?
No, we're doing the same ones that she did last night. Right here.
Last night?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's what she did last night. She's gonna do Paradox Rift. Let me get you. Let's get the face cam in here. Is it this one? Let's get it. Where are you at? Get over here.
Ah.
Get closer to me. You're not up there. Look, I don't see you.
Oh.
You gotta get over here. Oh, you're kind of there. You gotta do some Paradox Rifts and Journey Together and Two Destined Rivals.
Ah.
All right. As soon as she comes in here, I'll let her take over. You ready?
Yes.
All right. Share with your brother.
Yes, I will. And later,
On your knees.
Yes.
All right. Take your pick.
Later in the video, I will have a surprise for you guys. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
I know.
Oh, he said the other one. He said this.
This one?
Yeah, yeah.
I know it's surprise. Can you do this one? Fine. You don't need to ask so hardly.
You asked him to pick one, and he picked that one. All right, put it. Watch the screen there.
I know this one.
Purloin.
More like Portal.
Marip.
Portal. Oh, I have the full size of
We always have to apologize for any mispronunciations because I have no idea what some of these people are. Slugma.
Slugma. Oh.
Yama.
Yama. Yama.
TM machine.
Yes.
Wait, it looks like it's missing the A. ATM machine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hippo down.
Put down.
Hippo down.
Yeah.
Wargrim.
Oh, I have that one.
Oh, yeah, so that's the second evolution, do you think? Stage 2. Or
This
is
one
this
is
stage 2?
stage 2, yeah. Oh, that's
Well, it says stage 7, actually.
How much space we are going to do that?
Nidoron.
I have Dada. How
What's-
much space we are
You
doing
already did this
puzzle?
one. Granite
Oh,
Cave.
I already have this one. I know what Sano is from.
Mhm.
It's hot.
Oh, it is a
His
trainer.
name
Yeah.
is the hot. Rock.
Zapdos.
I think I already have this one. But it's stolen, so we'll have to put it in the tin right
And
there.
energy.
Yeah.
Energy.
Energy. Now,
Now you can pick one, Angelina. Then you want to get both Destined Rivals out of the way, huh?
I hope it's after you too. Or maybe not.
Yes, I'm the official trash man.
It will not
Meowth.
have YouTube.
Star you.
Oh, I know that doll. I know
That
her.
is Misty.
Yeah, Misty, I know her.
She's one of the
I also
trainers.
know this Pokemon.
Yeah, it's Misty Staryu.
Yeah, I know her from the. She's Ash's friend. Yeah,
Ash's
Ash's
friend.
friend.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Ash's friend.
Econs.
I also know this one.
Railer.
I have this one.
Team Rocket's Venture Bomb.
I didn't have both of this.
Toad Scroll. We had that one yesterday. Remember?
Yeah, but I don't think it's the same.
And I think you had that one also.
Yeah, I have that one. I did that to them. I don't think it's the same without the C.
Golbat.
Dubak. I have the baby one. Yeah?
Nidoron.
I already have that one. It's a little bit of
Clamper?
shiny. Clamper?
That's a little bit shiny, you think?
Yeah.
That's because it's I don't think you need to rip it that one.
Okay.
That one you do though. Another
Yeah,
one is
this one definitely. Wait, Missy.
Zorora.
I have to turn it. So I can see.
Clamperl.
Wait, Missy. Can I see? Wait, I'll turn it another way first. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like the rainbow. I see the LEDs.
Bent's okay. A lot of cards are bent. As long as you don't fold them in half, you'll be alright.
Okay.
There you go. Good job. Good job. What's this? Journey together.
Journey together.
It should be open. It's hard to get out.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, I know this one.
Oh, he says Aikens is snake spelled backwards.
Hmm?
How about that?
And banana.
Cubone.
Coupon.
Watch the screen.
How do I say seen backwards?
Oh, no. He was talking about a different card.
Banana.
Go ahead.
Okay. You always have
Lechonk.
it when I change. Oh, I want to see you.
This one.
What?
Econ
What
is
is
snake spelled backwards.
What is that one?
S-N-A-K-E. Snake.
Oh, no. Snake. Oh, oh, so cute.
Joltik.
That's it? Oh, I know this one.
Marvesta.
Yeah, I have the full size of it. Oh, two of them.
Full size?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, this one is so beautiful.
Virizion.
Original.
Electrode.
Oh yeah, I know this one is so funny.
That's like the second one, right? Because the other one is.
Yeah.
What is I know that one, but I can't think of it. He gets more energy. Hops Choice Band
House choice.
trainer. Aquilor,
Girl.
a Selgor maybe.
Shiny.
Onk Logny.
Lummy.
Voltorb. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Voltorb or the bigger one.
I think this supposed to be. I think it's
What's a Logny?
Sailor.
That's a hard one. It's a pig though. It's got the oink oink.
I think this one supposed to be like the Sailor because it's inside the house. I'll take the so on.
Ludacoda. Ludacodo.
Cola.
Kodo. Something.
Coda.
And energy. Just leave it up. We got one more to do. Nothing. No EXs tonight. You had one EX. Maybe you can still pull one.
Dada.
Yeah.
How much days we are going to do the pencil one?
What special one?
The pencil one like YouTube stuff. How much days we are doing that one?
Oh, we're doing it right now. This is the special one.
No.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
Like Dada, I think Dada just opened the box.
Yeah, the box is already open.
But where's the box?
Alright, I already threw the box away.
But where's the YouTube? The big YouTube.
The big YouTube. I don't know.
Yeah, the two ones. I
Yeah,
think
look.
two YouTubes.
Oh, Mewtwo.
Yeah,
Okay.
two of them.
See, I got two.
Yeah.
I got you, man. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, falling down on the job.
Oh,
I've been upgraded to Trash Man.
Jasmine.
Snorunt.
I know that one. Oh,
On Edge.
I know I have that one. I have that one in the old video. I mean, like, it was a website. But they were what's that looked at the Nile one. Okay. Because I think the Nile one, my mom put it to trash.
Oh no.
Yes. I do it.
Horsey.
Hosty. It's to you.
You can have all the energy, David.
Okay.
Joltik
I
again?
have that.
Yeah, we already seen that one. Medical energy.
Wow. This
Almost saw
one
the
is
Dallas
good.
Cowboys.
Oh.
505. What's up?
Wow. Yes, energy something. What did I just want?
Stinny.
Oh.
Steiny?
Oh, I already
Maybe
have the
Steiny.
other one. I already have the other one.
Steeny. I don't know. Something like that. This core?
Ooh. I think I already have the other one right there. Huh? I see I think I. But you already have that?
Knuckle stock?
No, I do not. Oh.
That looks like it,
have
that looks like it could be a Minecraft or something.
You have
Iron Jugulis.
Oh, you already have that one. Oh, this one is the special one, Dada. But
Yeah,
you
I know.
already have this one. I can tell because I also have the powder. Yeah, we're not just
Steelix.
Steelix. Okay. Yeah, I put this too.
Energy and another one. Yeah, go ahead. Sleeve them up.
And
David likes the energy. David doesn't need energy, but he likes it.
Yeah, Doraemon. Pokemon cards.
505. Number 25 and number 26.
Dada also have a picture of
Technically,
you
if you're saying I have 26, then this would be 24 and 25. 26 is downstairs.
Yeah, 26 is downstairs.
Oh,
You mean
I
Mama?
No.
You mean Mama?
Ariana.
Oh.
All right. I think you got everything done.
Uh-huh. Yeah. We still have for YouTubes and I guess we are done.
Show everybody them, I guess. If you want.
Okay.
Watch the screen.
I'm watching the screen.
No Chelsea. They're just joking.
Surprise, please.
All right. So you got a surprise for everybody.
I'm making my own Pokemon.
She's drawing her own Pokemon, she says.
Number 2. Number 3. Number 3.
You got the evolution, huh? You got number 1, number 2, and number 3.
Yeah.
Wow. That's cool, man.
That's number 1. That's number 2. And that's number 3.
Oh, you had them upside down? What?
Yes. I have to upside down.
Ah.
They were just permanent markers.
Yeah, you're using permanent markers and marking everything up in the house.
Yeah. They're my markers. But what is that ones? Yeah,
That's hers from... I didn't take them from you. I'm just going to hold on to them. Silly.
Oh, yeah.
Good job.
Did I show them this one?
Yeah, they saw them last night, but you can look at them again.
And lots of special ones. And lots of special ones. Yeah, that's... I think that's here. Bonnie. Do I have them now?
No, just leave them right there.
Okay.
Good job.
Okay.
Good job, kiddos.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, oh, bye.
Huh?
Yes.
No, I gotta wait. I'm gonna get the like this for the big ones.
Okay.
I have to wait. Maybe next week.
Can I read the little ones? The little ones.
No, the little ones are in here.
Let me see.
That's a cool one. I like that one.
Where? I don't see the little
That one.
one.
I think she's talking about these 3 right there,
And YouTube right here. YouTube.
and then the other one's right there.
Yeah, that's ours. Right? Yours and wasn't it expensive when you buy it?
No,
No?
not so expensive.
Just YouTube has a pencil Pokemon stuff. Bye bye, oh bye. Now, bye bye.
All right, see you later. Shut the door, please.
See you later.
Yeah, it's a lot of commotion. A lot of stuff going on. You sure only 2? What's going on? I have 2. Oh, 505's got 2 and he says I got 26. I have 6. So take the 2 off and I do have 6. So I have 3 older kids and 3 youngins. That's it. I'm too old for more. can't have anymore. So I took care of that. Definitely not gonna deal with that anymore. All right, let's go back here. We got JTS still celebrating his $20. Let's see what we got going on. I got V in there for football. 5 spots left in football. That is $31.50 each. If anybody doesn't know, there is 10% off all full spots tonight. That includes everything that you see. 123 is done. 114 Star Wars. That is a $81 break. Currently with five full spots and quite a few fillers. UFC going nowhere. Probably just take that off the football. I'm not going anywhere on this one. This one here got 5 spots left. 2, 4, 5. Yep, it's a double team. 2 teams. One from the top tier, one from the bottom tier. And then the high roller again. And this one's going to run September 4th. It is down to $117 a spot currently. A couple people have picked up some spots. Kendrick and Gaza picked up some spots. And it will run full or not on September 4th, so there will be no waiting past that point. It will run. I have tons of other Marvel, but currently nothing. What did I do that one? I'd have to figure out the price though. It'd be like twice the price of the last one, unfortunately. It makes it a little bit expensive, of course. JTS using his $20 store credit. That's how you do it though. Get it in, get it out. That's good. That works for me too. That way I don't have a big overhead of store credit, which I probably do still. Taking down 2 spots in that football break so that we're down to 3 spots. Put JTS. And down here, hopefully, I hope I got everything matched up right. JTS and JTS. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, we're good. This is 3 mega boxes and 3 blaster boxes. The 2024 select. Trying to find some zebras or something. Well, actually, it would be getting in and hard to get it out, right? Depending on how you look at it, I guess. Gonza, I'm aware of the 20-year-old and a 3-year-old. I have, let's see, what do I have? Marvel was blew my blaster streak. I went 0 for 2 in that. So my 8 box streak came to an end. We had a 299, a 199, a 75, and a 99. No huge names. Daredevil was a nice one, the 199. Krakoa was the 75. Kate Bishop was the 99, and Mr. Sinister looks pretty. It's a nice looking card, but 299. And I'm gonna talk Nico out of that Wolverine, so I can have Wolverine in my set. I need that card for the set I'm putting together, which I'll probably end up selling because I'll end up putting a second set together because I got so many, lots of dupes. Clinton, man, what's up? If anybody needs any cards, man, just shoot me an email or something. I do have a list out. Let me see if I can. Where is it? I don't know if I updated. I haven't updated the actual. I updated my Excel spreadsheet, but I haven't updated the Google Docs one. Let me do that real quick. Hopefully that's right. Let me see here. Out of that blaster I did yesterday, I actually got 4 cards that I needed. So this says I'm at 178, so that means there's 22 cards more, but I'm not even gonna tell Nico about the Wolverine. Jeff DeGrand just waking up. All right, it's always nice to sleep in. I slept in too, almost till noon for me. Yeah, football is very close. I want to save this, copy this. Let's go. Topps Chrome Marvel. So this is my list. Oh, I did do inserts. You see Wolverine right there. 103. I need Wolverine. Oh, Black Cat. Black Cat was in there, but I know that's a 106. So I did do a share on this, so anybody can look at it. Let me see here. Share. I'll put that in the chat real quick. If I can find chat, where's chat? So I'm not gonna mess with the insert listing right now, but see if you guys can get to that. That is that's my listing right now. It's current as of right now. The only possible one I can get is hopefully I can get that one out of one off of maybe Nova. Was Nova in there? Nova. Any 3 spot. Hopefully I can get off of Nico. Enchantress. I don't remember saying that name. Of course, Wolverine. That's in there. I'm only looking at the 3s. That's what Nico has. So American Chavez. I don't remember that. We got a claw of American Chavez. If anybody's looking at this list, the first row is the base card. The second row is refractors. I'm not trying to put that set together, but it's just a list of the refractors that I have. And then the third list is all the dupes. Drink them if you got them. Dupes. So you can see some cards that are out there quite a bit. Yelena, I got 5 dupes of that one. Modok. I know we just pulled a Modok again today, for sure. Yeah, there you go. I have the Rainbow Man thing from 25 to 399 working on Mephisto and Vision right now. Cool. I didn't track any of my my actual parallels, numbered parallels or anything. So or even the yellow lava. I'm not tracking that either. I'm not trying to put that set together. I'd have to buy a lot of singles for that. At two per blaster. If you got so lucky as to not have any dupes, you'd still have to open up 100 blasters. I don't think I'm gonna open up that many for myself. All right. I think I heard something happening over here. Working on Bishop. I don't know who I'd want to put together. I pulled the one hobby box I pulled a 10 and a 50 of what's that dude's name? I wish it was somebody good. Let me look at my thing here. Baron Zemo. I pulled a 10 and a 50 out of the same hobby box of the same dude. So I could do it. I probably wouldn't be super difficult to run the rainbow on that one. Probably a lot cheaper than Spider-Man. James taking down a spot in football. Thank you, James. And we're down to two spots. Run our second break of the night. That'd be cool. In the meantime, we got 17 people in here, so let me give away $10 to somebody. All right, we reset, doing Sunday exclamation point again. Can you get your cousin to sign my first app of Bishop X Men comic for me? days in California. Picked up a bunch on eBay. But if they ain't gradable, I just resold them. Sunday, exclamation point in chat. We should be able to get to 11 people. We should. We're already at 8, so we should be good. Oh, JTS is in here. You know what that means. JTS will be getting $10 more store credit. Everybody get in there. Sunday exclamation point. We're at 17, 18 people, which is pretty impressive for my channel. We sold out Marvel. We're about ready to sell up the budget break football. 5 full spots left in that Star Wars. That is the $81 break. A lot of UFC. That's a $99 break. And of course, a lot of NFL. We got tons of NFL. We got the 5-box mixer for $63, and we got the big boy break for $117 currently. And it also has $33 fillers in that one and $13 fillers in that one. Otis, man, you're on the wrong day, brother. Otis comes in Monday. Swap that out to Sunday. Sunday, Otis. It's not quite Monday. Not quite Monday here for me either yet. So 9:30 p.m. here for me. I ate my dinner before coming online tonight. It's Monday for you already. MG, what's up? You didn't tell me where you were there, Otis. In our conversations. I won't mention anything about our conversation, but you did not say where you was in a different universe. It's in the multiverse. In one of the Marvel multiverses, it is Monday, I'm sure, and it's probably 420 also. $616 universe. Almost 20 people in chat. Did somebody say they were going to do it? I know I mentioned the price for a Marvel Personal. It was $600. I don't know if anybody said anything. Probably not, but I said I would do a Marvel Personal for $600. Direct payment only, friends and family. Don't want to take any fees out of there. I still got 10 on the deck here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I do have a couple in breaks, but I haven't really finalized any breaks as of yet. We do have 20 people in here. I don't know if anybody would be interested in this box right here. We do have a box of Final Fantasy here. If anybody's into that. I did mark it down to $115 for tonight. The cheapest on eBay right now is $130, and that is a live break as well. Other than that, it's about $145 plus. One booster, 15 cards, packed full of rares and foils, and according to AJ, a $75,000 chaser, and may include a serialized card. So does that mean may include one serialized card? Should say cards, but that's what it said on that 1/1 the ring box when the person pulled that. I have no idea what the chase is, but I don't know anything about that. I don't do I don't do Magic, and I don't do. I played Final Fantasy, the game, on what was Final Fantasy on? I think I played it on the PC. But I think it was what else was it on? Ronald. Ronald's gonna close us off, I think. Is that what I'm looking at, Ronald? Yep, Ronald has sold us out on football. Thank you, sir. I think we're done. Ronald and Ronald. That's your third spot, sir. Oh, no, fourth spot. You got 8 teams in here. All right. We'll be good to go on that one. Why did I go to that screen? There you go. We are sold out on that one. Why did I go to the other screen? That's strange. And we're going to run the giveaway first. We got 15 people. Football sold out. Let's go. Now we need to sell out Star Wars. I agree. Sell them all out. Ron carjacked me. I go to some lady bar. As I try to give back to the community when I am there. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Exclamation point in chat. Kendrick getting in there. The chase is the Chocobo out of 77. So there's 77 cards worth $75,000. Is that what you're saying? Or is there only one out of 77, which wouldn't make any sense? But how about is there a base Chocobo? Is that worth anything? They didn't transition yet? Ooh. All right. Chat's getting fired up. Gold Chocobo. I don't even know what a Chocobo is. I guess we can find out though. Let's see. Let's go over here. Magic Final Fantasy Chocobo. Let's look at the images. We're out there. There you go. So that's what we're looking for. Golden Chocobo. This is the actual sales of it right here. So it starts out down here. 1.30 is the cheapest, and that is a live opening. 145 plus 10, etc., as in going on up from there. So I had it 125. I knocked it down for Sunday to 115. Anybody's interested in that one? There you go. All right. Oh, we also got to do the member giveaway as well also. So if you're not a member yet, jump on in there for your chance to get a spot in the break. We got left 4 spots, and that is this break right here. 4 spots. After today, it will be 3 spots left. If we can beat Lively, but I think. Tell me if I'm wrong. I said something yesterday about putting a 2-spot limit to this. So if Lively wins again, I don't. You guys can tell me. I got all the Chocobos. Oh, thank you, Brian. I don't really think I'm that entertaining, but I wish I was more entertaining. We'd have more people in here, but I do my best. I what do they call it? Grind. I grind and grind and grind. But anyways, we're looking good. We got another break going on here as soon as we do this giveaway. Let's bring up that screen. We got 16 people in the giveaway. Sunday exclamation point. Anybody else left over? Let's see. Pete disappear. Yeah, I think he's going. He's going up later on tonight. I think he goes on later, like another couple hours. Pete goes live. Gonza says that's fair. 2-spot limit. Hopefully we won't have to worry about it. But if Lively's on a roll right now, 2 in a row, that's hard to believe because of the way you'll see how we run it. But it's kind of, and he only has 2 spots out of 54, and he's done 2 in a row, and that's some good luck right there. I mean, nothing. It's good for him. I'm happy, but I'm just saying that's crazy. Crazy good luck. All right, I think we're good. Ronald says no limit. That's what I'm thinking too, because I mean, but I don't know. You win it, right? It's hard to say. But, you know, if Lively wins the next 3, then the 3-day rule limit? Oh my goodness. What's that upgrade shop? 505 grading. All right, let's get this giveaway out of the way so we can get this break going. Go to the races. Oh, JTS won again. Where's JTS is in here? All right, good. I was just playing. I can't ever find the race one. There we go. All right. Run the cars. What do we got? We got 16 people in the giveaway. I cheat. I just paste everything in there. It looks weird, but when we do it, it comes up right. 222. Set them up. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5. Turn that off. Turn that off. Bam. Winner's getting $10. Can I do that from here? I can't do that from here. I'll take care of that. Probably because he's green, so I didn't notice. He is a member, or he's a member. Brian D is the captain. Old captain. So this is for $10. After this, we're going to get into football. Crank up with the 3 blasters. Then we'll hit the 3 megas. Get this marble break on the other desk here. Out of the way, grab my mega boxes. You couldn't win a race if you're the only one in it. I would probably figure out a way to screw it up too. To be honest. I will put the megas right there. 30 seconds. Blast is right here. 20 seconds. Sneak and drink in here. Ten. Who wanted Jesse? JTS hanging up there. There comes Joshua. Looks like Joshua's gonna sneak it out. Joshua, man, $10, sir. Heading your way. Hopefully this is the right person. Joshua's going to what appears to be a Gmail, sir. Joshua. For a small fee, you can put some NOS in there. Oh, Otis, hopefully that's not true. Give it to 505. I already sent it to you. Alright, hold on. Let's find you. Give it to 505. Joshua's giving his money to 505. See if I can find you. I gotta do this manually here. Joshua. Josh. All right. 505. All right, I'm gonna have to issue it to you, sir. $10 going to you. 505. Should be in your email. Plus, if you go to the website, you log into your account and go to your account page, you can see the money there and the code to use to get your money off. So $10 going to 505, courtesy of Joshua. It's okay, 505. I'll chip in on your Star Wars filler. 2 more weeks, Otis, and my epic fishing trip. All right, cool. You're all set. You should see that in your email. All right. Let's run this football. Let's get out of this. Let's jump over to this one here. That here. This here, and that there. Football BB-15. It's gonna be quite a bit of randomizations going on here. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it here. We're gonna do it in two different ones. So Versani down to Ronald. You just have to bear with me as we run all these randoms. The BB-15 NFL. On Instagram, they put the new NFL trailer or something. It's NFL season or NFL time. I was watching that. It was pretty funny. NFL, what is this going to be? Team. We'll just go tier 1. How about that? Gonna do it 14 times. Well, tier 1 names. How about that? Oh my gosh. Messing up. All right, here we go. First set of names. I mean, I guess no. We'll do it. We'll do 2 different randoms. I would say I could just duplicate it, but nah, we'll do it. Do it the long way. Otis is gonna go visit his villages again. Final one. We got Ronald on top and JTS on the bottom for this one. That is your top names. And we're going to go Rasani down to Ronald again. Hopefully this is cool. NFL. This is going to be tier 2 names. Hopefully this makes sense. Holy cow, we got the max 18 on this one. As many as you can get. Oregon. Let's pull some animals, yes. We need those animals. A couple would be nice. Final one, we got MG on top, JTS on the bottom. All right, so we got our names done. MG down to JTS. Now let's get our teams. First here, Washington down to Cincinnati. So this will be tier 1 or teams. BB-15 NFL tier 1 names. No, teams. Wow. We went from like the max to almost the minimum. 5 times for this one. Washington on top, Cincinnati on the bottom. 4, 3, 2, 1. Final, we got Jacksonville on top, Philadelphia on the bottom. Jacksonville down to Philadelphia. And we got Los Angeles down to Cleveland. If anybody sees any issues, let me know, please. As far as the teams and stuff going. Tier 2 teams. Yes. I'm just looking at chat real quick. Some halibut, some salmon, some crabbing. Nice. It's always good to see Otis. Remember what I told you. 10 times for this one. Los Angeles down to Cleveland. So Cleveland went from the bottom, so they got their first round pick. Sanders, they said he's doing pretty well so far. So we'll see. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Dallas on top. Pittsburgh on the bottom. Dallas on top, Pittsburgh on the bottom. There you go. There you have it. Let me sort it out and get it on the big screen. All right, let's bring that over to our final screen here. I'll try to figure out how to get it in there. You don't need to see me anymore. Say bye-bye. I'm out of there. Get rid of the bounties because we need all this space here. Or we can put the bounties somewhere else. Let's take the bounties over here. Put them in the very top. Where we got Arizona. All right, let's see what we can do here. Then we're gonna have to make this smaller. What did we got? New York Giants is the last one. We're gonna have to make this quite a bit smaller, I think. Wow, we're gonna make it a lot smaller. Washington's at the bottom there. This is running all the way down. Now, man, I just do a little bit and it tears up the whole list. Alright, Moose is on the bottom. Alright. There we're good. We're gonna have that yellow strip on the side there, but any trades, let me know. Ursani, Arizona, MG, Atlanta, Ronald, Baltimore, James, Buffalo Bills, Carolina, Chicago, Ronald with Cincinnati and Cleveland, MG with Dallas and Denver, Gonza, Detroit, Lewis, Green Bay, Gonza, Houston, Ronald, Indianapolis, Jacksonville, and Kansas City, James, the Raiders, Ursani, the Chargers, JTS, Rams, Ronald, Miami, Ronald, Minnesota, JTS, New England, V with New Orleans, Rasani, New York Giants, Gonzo with the Jets, JTS with the Philadelphia, and the Pittsburgh B, San Francisco 49ers, Rasani, Seattle, MG, Tampa Bay, Gonza, Tennessee, and Lewis, Washington. This is 2024 Select Retail. Case of beer. Three days free. That's always good. Otis is going to the gym, man. Have a good workout there, sir. All right. Any trades? Any trades? No trades. Haven't seen much of anything here, as far as that is concerned. Let's see. I'm looking. Orsani wants to trade the Chargers. I don't see that. Where is that? Any trades? Any trade? Oh, wait, no. Somebody's talking about Oregon and Washington up above, but that's not part of this. Any of my teams except Minnesota. Oh, I thought you said he wants to. Okay, you're asking me he wants to trade the Chargers. Ronald wants the Chargers. So that's the only thing I see so far. Orsani's saying maybe. He's going to check out Ronald's like 8 teams. I think Ronald's got 8 teams up here. All but the Chargers, or all but Minnesota, he says. So we get all these boxes on the screen there. I don't have that much space. This is the Megas. I just have it upside down because of the way it was. Gotta stop this race over here. It's going, and I see it in my side vision here. Rosani says Kansas City. Kansas City for the Chargers. Kansas City for Chargers. We're good. Couch. What's up? Agreed. All right. So let's do this. It's going to be Rosani for Kansas City. And Ronald's going to take the Chargers. We good? Anybody else? Anybody else want to do anything? Look at my store real quick here. We sold out 2 breaks today. That's awesome. Star Wars 5 and 11, UFC 8 and 8. And yeah, football. They have the football 25 and 24. Then the high roller football is the 14 full spots, 11 25% fillers, and 25 10% fillers. I actually made a little bit of progress. Zebra time. Grandson just woke you up. That's all right. Probably worse ways of being woken up. Ronald says split bounty. All right. Split bounty for Rosani if it's the Chargers or the Kansas City. All right, let's get going. I don't see nobody else is talking, so start blaster number 1. Good luck, everyone. I'd like to see some zebras. Numerous, not just one. I mean, we start off with one, but we need more. Can't forget, I got a box behind me of trash. Still see him. All right, good to go. All right, here we go. Blaster number 1. Good luck, everyone. BB-15. Budget break number 15 is what we call it. Antonio Gibson. Hopefully you guys can see everything. Jalen Garner. Corey Trick going to the Steelers on the first die cut. And Ed Oliver for the Bills. I don't know how hard this is going to be. Looks like it's going to be hard on the right side. And that right side is not too bad. I always sleeve up the die cuts, so we're gonna spend some time sleeving because of the die cuts. They're not numbered or anything, but all right, my son and daughter are fighting outside the door there. I don't know what they're doing. So there might be some commotion going on here soon. Curtis Samuel. I thought I did a blaster of this the other day, and there was no die cuts in it. Ricky Parcells for the 49ers on the feature. JJ, Justin Jefferson, going to the Vikings on the flash. And Joe Alt, rookie for the Chargers. Oh boy. Who knows what they're doing? Sorry for all the sound effects in the background. Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. Brock Purdy. This is his third year, right? Or fourth year? Second year. He was 22. Brock Purdy for the 49ers. Malik Neighbors, turbocharged. Rookie. And Bo Nix for the Broncos. Bo Nix. I'll sleeve up some of these. I'll probably miss sleeving up some, but I haven't done much 2024 actually. So this is, you opened 2 and had 1 die cut. Well, hopefully it's that. I know we're gonna hit a lot in the. There's gonna be 10 in like each mega, I think. So Stephon Diggs, I think. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Dexter Lawrence, another flash prism of Brock Purdy again, and Justin Jefferson. These are just the blaster exclusives, I believe. They do have colored flash though. Number. Security tag. Yeah, I apologize for any inconvenience for the little BBs coming here. Did we? Rico Dowdle? Or the screaming you hear in the background. It's that time of the night. It's 10 p.m. They don't want to go to bed. They're very overshown for them boys. Waddle on the numbers. And Jolt on the flash. For the Chargers. $42 at Walmart. Andrew Van Ginkel. Jake Ferguson. And another die cut, silver die cut of Howie Long. And Justin Herbert. There's your Herbert. Ronald. Wrong ear. We were trying to get Herbert yesterday. Chris C. pulled up, grabbed a 2020 Prism blaster. All right, box number 2. We did hit it. I think I hit numbered cards in both of my both the blasters I didn't. I think I had a white flash and something, or maybe it was just a white flash. I don't remember. How's everybody's weekend? It's pretty much over for me. I mean, this is a good way to end it off. Two breaks today. That's good. That's why I said I would wanted to do two breaks a week. JJ McCarthy, on the rookie. Marquise Brown, Marvin Mims, and Brian Anger. Brian Anger, the mad kicker. I don't want to spend all night, so we'll soft sleep some stuff, and I'll sleep up more on the actual sword. So, Dak Prescott, more boys. Tariq Woolen, future of Aiden Hutchinson, and Marquise Brown. Why does that one look like it's so much more color to it than the other ones? Kansas City. My number was, well, did this at $3.99 or something. I can't remember what the white one was. It wasn't like a super low or anything. It was like $1.99 or $2.99 also. Drew Bledsoe, J.C. Latham, Justin Herbert on the turbocharged, and Trey Benson, rookie for the Cardinals. Yeah, I saw that 70 yards field goal. That was crazy. Barely made it, but he made it. Josh Allen, that dude caught it behind the thing there. Brian Thomas Jr., Greg Zerline, and Evan McPherson, the Bengals. I was gonna check them. Let's go to the Jets. 2 more packs for blaster number 2. I got the security tag there. The boys on the back. Cam Little. Numbers of Bijan Robinson. JJ on the, this might be numbered. And the Dak Prescott regular one. We got a green, it looks like. Justin Jefferson for Minnesota, the one that he didn't want to give up. 71 out of 4.99. So there you go, 71 out of 4.99. What numbers are we looking for? We're looking for number 93 and number 296. First number, and then the regular flash of Dak Prescott. Into blaster number 2, Antonio Gibson, Jalen Carter, Drake May, die cut, and cut it. Is it Caleb Williams. Drake May on the die cut. Hopefully I can get it in there. Shouldn't be that difficult. I don't have any extra cards laying around. I usually do. This is silver. Silver Drake May. You know what? I know how to do it. I think I know. Not messing it up. That may or may not do the trick. Let's see. Slice the corner of the card. That's the that you pulled. Nice. This is just a silver. Prism or not? Yeah, prism. There it is. Whew. I was like, man, I think I'm seeing things. All right, third blaster. Let's smash the box. Wish I would open a lot more 2024 football. It just wasn't in the cards. Boxes were too expensive, and as you see, all my football breaks they just kind of sit around. Where are them Tigers? Caleb Williams again. Joe Alt again. Xavier Worthy. And Darnell Savage Jr. This is the concourse. I don't even know the levels. Concourse. That is correct. You can't get the field sides out of retail as far as I know. Which kind of sucks, but Joe Burrow, Theo Johnson, turbocharged of Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals, and the Flash, Tremaine Edmonds for the Bears. Them Bears. Gotta flick it. Oh, we got a thickie. Got a mem, I believe. Pretty sure it's not an RPA. That'd be pretty cool. We got Xavier Worthy on the numbers. Aaron Jones. Earl Campbell. So red. Bucky Irving. See, the cough just comes out of nowhere. Not numbered. Draft selections. Round 4, pick 125. Going to the Bucks. As I always say, don't worry, I'm turning my head. So, security tag. Just throwing all that yuck over there. Brett Favre. Tyler Guten. JJ McCarthy. And Hunter Henry. We'll go ahead and sleeve this guy up. It is not numbered or anything, but parallel of JJ McCarthy. Going to Minnesota. That's Ronald. Team he didn't want to give up. Third blaster. Only one numbered card. And a mem. Sam Darnold. Tip Ryman. Select certified Bucky Irving. And Will Levis. We are hitting the quarterbacks. Not his rookie, but how is he doing? I haven't heard much about him, other than he wasn't doing very well, from what I heard. Kare Elam. Man, they got to throw some crazy names at me. Fashanu, a rookie for the Jets, and our silver die cut is going to be Talis Fuega, big boy, and Moali Cox. These are easy die cuts to sleeve, though. Yes, nice McCarthy. JJ. Another JJ. You had me a grilled cheese. I'm thinking a grilled cheese sandwich. I think I'm going to have some of that this week. All right, Mega Box number 1. 10 Mega Box exclusive black and green Prism Shock die cuts. So, like I said, we're going to have 30 die cuts I got to deal with, and plus whatever other ones they throw at us. Maybe after a while I'll just like say screw it. Star Wars not moving. You're right. Nothing's moving right now. Six pack with 7 cards per pack. Open up the box here, make sure there's nothing hiding in a side compartment or anything. There you go. There's 6 packs. 6 pack. I don't know where all the Star Wars people are. I have opened this is my first Mega ever of this stuff. Howie Long. Mika Fitzpatrick. Noah Hufanga. Fred Warner. Numbers of Jared Goff. Calvin Hill. And Jamal Charles. If I miss any rookies, I usually catch it in the store anyway, so just so you know. Just check for numbers. I don't think these are, but always got to check. These look like the same thing here. San Francisco. Not die cuts. Justin Herbert. Trevor Lawrence. Talis Fuega again. Silver. Von Bell. That is a die cut. Marvin Harrison Jr. Rookie. Will Shipley on the select certified. And Baker Mayfield. Should be relatively easy. On to the Bengals. Hold up. Start buying more once I'm back from BK. Select basketball Mega. Any good? I haven't done any basketball. I haven't really watched any basketball yet since I don't really break it. So I mean, I'd like to break it. I have tons of basketball laying around here, but. A lot of older stuff though. Buda Baker. I don't have any new stuff. Malik Washington. Bucky Irving. Boomer Esiason. Future Jordan Addison. Tyler Nubin. And Brock Purdy again. Get some Brock. Brock. I haven't seen any die cuts, thank goodness. I was expecting 10 die cuts, and then we had one. One is enough. What's the number, of course? Marvin Harrison Jr. Najee Harris. Daniel Carlson. Ivan Pace Jr. Jordan Love. For AJ's Packers. Aaron Rodgers. Turbocharged. And Marshawn Lattimore. Premier level. Concourse. Well, I'm checking for numbers. Pretty sure they're not, but I'll take a nice bow neck snake skin 101. Wouldn't we all? Gee. Let's do it. Tony Taylor. Braylon Allen. Again, if I miss any rookies or anything, yeah, I do try to sort it out. They'll get fixed. Blake Corum on the Prism die cut, or silver die cut. Joe Anderson. Numbers of Puka Nakua, Greg Rousseau, and Christian Watson. So we get a number card out of a blaster, but you can't get a number card out of a mega? Come on. Come on, Panini. At least they're lying about the 10 die cuts, so that's good. We had 2. I think maybe 3 in that mega. We only hit 1 Bulldog so far. There's a base, I believe. Jaden Reed. Jaden Daniels. Lasseter. I want to see B. Johnson. Brian Branch. Select Certified Alatu. I believe this may possibly be numbered. Orange. Flash. Chris Long, and then Taylor Rapp. This reminds me of WWE. Then they do the Orange Flash. It's going to be 25 of 399. 25 out of 399 for the Patriots. JTS. So we did get 1 number. Out of a mega. $60, $70, $80 mega. Gee, I think this is a concourse. Yeah. Box at number 2. So far, it's your ordinary retail rip, pretty much. Still got a little ways to go. A lot of sorting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See if they go up. There's any extra packs in here. That's a negative security tag on the bottom. Alright, we got 12 packs left total. Zebra time. Zebra time. Cooper Rush. Levante David. Sam Darnold. Taysom Hill. Future of Brian Thomas Jr. Bucky Irving. And Aaron Jones. Is there an exclusive level for football? Field level. But there's no field level in retail. You have Concourse, Premier, and Club, I believe. I think that's a club right there. Yeah, this is the club level. It's kind of hard to see with the flash in there, but it's got like a circle pattern. And this would be Concourse, I think. Yeah. So for retail, they cut out the field level. Got to try to keep some stuff for hobby only, you know. Jared Goff. Sauce Gardner. Chase Brown, silver. Die cut of T.J. Watt. Devon Bell for the Broncos, rookie. Xavier Worthy, turbocharged, and Hunter Henry. Retail you can get visiting. Oh, so you can't get courtside then. Something like that. T.J. Watt on the Silva. All right, 4 more packs of Mega number 2. Zero zebras so far. Kareem Hunt, Xavier Worthy, Tip Ryman, Drew Brees, numbers of Drake May, Tommy Townsfield, and Mo Ali Cox. All the inserts of rookies always get a soft sleeve anyways. Anything extreme will get top loaded. All silvers get top loaded. If you see me missing any numbers, let me know. I do try to check, and you can kind of tell. I haven't done a lot of this, but you can definitely tell a zebra. Ruskell Douglas, DeMarcus Lawrence, Amari Cooper, Elam Mayfield, Xavier Worthy on the certified, and Brian Anger again. Seems like a very familiar pack. Baker Mayfield, Premier, and Elam on the concourse. 2 more packs. Now you're going to give us a mem? We got a mem out of a blaster. Jahan Dotson. Will Richard. Elam on the silver. Pashanu, I guess, on the flash. Malik Neighbors feature. Ed Oliver and Trey Benson, rookie. Man, Jim Z, what's up? Man, the kids are still fighting. It's awesome. Elam going to the Bills. So we're die cut. How you doing, man, Jim Z? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Probably said that like 20 times, but there you go.
How do you do live so long without getting tired?
I don't do them that long, Angelina. Kyle Hamilton. Some people do it 12, 13 hours. Lamar Jackson. Harrison Smith. I wonder how long the longest live I've done. Another JJ. Jamal Charles. Michael Penix Jr. on the turbocharged. And Evan McPherson. I wonder if he can kick a 70-yarder. Probably not. That's like the second McCarthy special card. This is a concourse though. But the second flash. Setting up a game of life with my 9-year-old. Alright, last Mega Magic. No Tiger. Wait. Do we have 2 number cards? Or only 1 so far? Want to give us an extra pack? Nope. Select. I always like select. Even retail. Kamani Vidal. I'm glad we didn't have 30 die cuts though. That's for sure. Jordan Davis. Josh Allen. Keon Coleman. Blake Corum on the certified. Patrick Mahomes. First time we said his name today. And Keon Coleman. Never too early to learn the game of life. I can't. My kids are at the age where these, especially my daughter, if she loses a game, any game, she just goes nuts. So it's kind of Malik Neighbors. We don't really like playing games with her too much. Nico Collins, Darnell Mooney. Silver's gonna be Jimmy Graham for the Saints. Bobby Okereke. Apologize for any mispronunciations, of course. Thad McConkey for the Chargers on the future. And Brees Hall. To the Saints. Man, thank goodness. I read the box, man. I thought I could have sworn it said we're going to get 10 die cuts per box. I'm so glad it isn't. AJ Brown. Howie Long, Brian Thomas Jr., Olave, Travis Kelce on the turbocharged, Keon Coleman, and J.J. McCarthy. That's a club level. The 3rd level of JJ. Olave. Three packs to go. 0 zebras. Come on. We got 28 likes. Awesome. Appreciate you guys hanging out on a Sunday afternoon for you guys. Micah Fitzpatrick, Justin Herbert, Trevor Lawrence. This seems like a pack we've done before. Cam Diddle, James Cook, Jared Goff on the numbers, and Roquan Smith. It's not looking good, fellas. I haven't hit a number card yet. Got some work to do this week. Sort 2 breaks. Try to get some stuff shipped out. Fuega. Rookie. Buda Baker. Silver is going to be Justin Fields. Antonio Gibson. Will Shipley on the select certified. Chris Olave. And Derek Stingley Jr. One pack to go. Give us a zebra or a number card. 101. Snakeskin. And McCarthy is all over. That's three McCarthys. All right, last pack. Some kind of die cut for sure in here. Monique Washington. Marvin Harrison Jr. Najee Harris. Jalen Carter. Another Dak Prescott. Well, I thought I saw a die cut. I guess not. Jordan Addison on the feature. And the last card, Akeek Armstead. The Jags. No die cut. I swore I felt a die cut. Or saw a die cut, I should say. Alright, let's move these out of the way. Go through these real quick. There's going to be some base and some just some silver die cuts in here, but it's all good. Justin Fields, silver die cut. Ram, silver die cut. J.D. McCarthy on the green and black, maybe. Edom, die cut. T.G. Watt, silver die cut. I think this is like, I want to say this is the only number card. Chris Long going to the Patriots. Or maybe there's two. 25 out of 399. Blake Corum, silver die cut. Von Bell, silver die cut. Fuega, die cut. McCarthy, Bucky Irving on the MIM, only MIM and the break. Drake May, silver die cut. That is a Premier, right? Premier level. Oh, there's our other one. Justin Jefferson, will be 71 out of 499. It's only two number cards. Howie Long, silver die cut. Bo Nix, base, and a Corey Trice die cut. No zebras, unfortunately. It's terrible. All right, let's get the names. We're going to start Rosani at the top. Luis at the bottom. Somebody get some money back, hopefully. Well, they will. Somebody will get some money back. For sure. Where are we going? Okay, races. We haven't done the trucks. We'll do some trucks. Now let's get Star Wars filled. We gotta hit something good tonight, right? Somewhere. So far it's been mediocre, mid, as they say. 2222. Names, edits, clear. Should be 32 names up in here. 32. 222, set. 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5. Turn that off. Turn that off. Start them. When it gets a spin on the wheel, you can win back $40. Get your money back. 29 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button. Take your couch. Star Wars. Let's see. Let me refresh the store real quick here. Look at what we got going on. Star Wars 5 full spots. 11 fillers. UFC. Anybody's in the UFC? 8 full, 8 fillers. It says zero filled spot. The other football break is actually hobby boxes, so we'll get some hits in there. 5 boxes, $63. Long ways to go for that one. 25 spots. The big baller break is closer than that. 14 full spots in the big high roller break. 11 25% fillers and 10% fillers. 10% fillers at $13. 25% fillers at $33. And the full spots are currently 117, and that break will run September 4th. No matter what. Even if I have to take the rest of the break. Which hopefully that won't be the case, I hope. 50 seconds. $30 seconds to go for a spin on the wheel for somebody. Odds on favorite would be Ronald. I think he had the most spots in the break. Just saying. But JTS is in here. He only needs one truck. He'll probably win. See, here comes JTS at the top to beat JTS in the middle. Do you say, oh, not quite. Oh, Ronald, who's going to take it? I think Electra might have got that. It's showing Electra is the winner. Let's see. Ooh. He says, not today, JTS. Not today. Brian, did you ever figure out if you could send like a direct payment instead of doing what you're saying right now? Because I mean, you can do that, and then I would just have to refund you the shipping, of course. But if you could do a direct payment, you can always figure that out. Vanessa, is she here? I don't think she's here. She was in here earlier. Wheel. What the wheel? Where's the wheel? There it is. Electra, are you here? Electra. We still got 15, 16 people in here, so that's pretty good. I don't know if you would be interested in Final Fantasy, but you were close, Ron. You had 4th and 5th. But I feel you, man. I know. I don't win very many races myself. So. All right, Electra's not in here, I don't think. So we're gonna do her 5 shuffle, five times shuffle. That's the default. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, stop. $50. Holy smokes. How is she in my store? Is it Electra? Yep, there she is. Where's she at? She might buy a Star Wars spot with that. $50. Electra, it's gone. It's gone to her. Maybe she'll see her email. $50. I think I got all the orders in. There's no new orders. 50 bomb. Cool beans. I think she's the only one that's ever hit 50. The only one I took out of here was the buy-in. There's no buy-in anymore. All right. What we got going on? That was fun. Unfortunately, no big hits, no whammy, no no zebra. Out of all that, only 2 numbered cards and a mem. There's what we're talking about. The Star Wars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian, I'll try to figure that out. It's not what you run, all for fun though. I'll tell you what. Look at your order real quick. Hey Brian, I'll just give you a filler in that one for the difference. Brian D. There you go. Now I gotta fix that though. Star Wars. I'm gonna fix up another Marvel break to you. I guess I just gotta figure out the pricing. I don't have pricing on it currently. Let's see. What did I do in Star Wars? Star Wars filler. Now we're down to 10 fillers, I think. 2, 4, 6, and it's, yeah, 10 fillers. So 16 fillers total in this, and 5 full spots at $81 right now, 10% off. Get rid of these other breaks here. That's cool, Brian. We'll work it out in the end somehow. I gotta figure out how we do the shipping and everything. So you're my most expensive shipper, all the way to Canada. I think the last package was like $30 or something. I forget, but it's up there. What else did I say I was going to do? Oh, let me look at what Marvel break I can put up if anybody's interested in Marvel break, but I don't. There's one that already has some spots filled or sold in it. I need to figure that one out. That'd be the easiest. I think 2 spots are sold in this one right here, so it's $120. I just got to figure out a price. I don't know what the price was before, but let's see what it says here. It's kind of double what we just did, so. Of course, there'll be 10% off of it, so whatever the price is, take 10% off of that. Setting at the full price on it currently is $170. We're gonna take 17 off. Does that make it 153? 153. 2 hobbies, 3 blasters for that one at 153. With the 10% off. Kendrick and Nico already grabbed some. So only eight spots total left, 8 fillers and 6 full spots for 120. I gotta figure out the fillers real quick. 16 people fill the Star Wars. Yeah, if you can figure out how to do like PayPal or Zelle or Venmo or something, let me know, because it'd be easier for you so that it doesn't charge you the ridiculous amount of shipping. Or I can figure out how to turn off shipping, maybe. But eventually you gotta have to. You're one of the few people that have to pay shipping. And you know how we work the shipping, so I don't I charge you exact amount. I don't go above and beyond. Then I gotta figure out the sapphire break. How am I gonna do that? Alright, the new Marvel is up. It's 2 hobby, 3 blasters currently. And it would be $153 with the discount. Fillers are kind of expensive, $42 for a filler. I don't like the expensive type stuff, but let's pull the sold out breaks off the website real quick, make it look a little bit cleaner. Rondo deserves it. I only got 1 full. Trying to clean off the other stuff here. Oh no, that's good. I hate when it does this. So 120 is up, 123 is done. Yeah, alright, get rid of that. You were distracted by a Chargers. Oh, the Chargers are playing right now? So I think Brian D says he wants to give you the filler that I just gave Brian D. I think, but he can verify. I'm just cleaning up the website currently, getting rid of the sold out stuff, and I added the new Marvel is added. Gonza says, ding, I guess Gonza bought something. Hold on a second, sir. I'll check it out. I'm almost done here. Just cleaning up what I can here. So I got rid of the football, got rid of that. Let me look at the website. I think I got rid of everything. Alright. Gonza, what's Gonza done? I have a feeling I know what he did. Just looking at the website real quick. Yep, Gonza's taken down a Star Wars spot, so we're down to 4 full. Gonza, thank you, sir. 4 full and, what did I say, 10 fillers? So we haven't done a chat giveaway for a second. Let me see what I can do here. Hold on. Work on something real quick for everybody hanging out on a Sunday. Some more people need to get up in here because they're going to miss out. But for the diehards here, let's do this. And bam, done. All right. All right, let's get into a giveaway. Reset them. We're gonna change the giveaway options though. We're gonna go try and fill Star Wars. So let's do Star Wars! Exclamation point in chat. Saints and Chargers are playing. All right, cool. So this is preseason, obviously, because I think Correct me if I'm wrong. September 4th is the first real game. Andrew Rivera, what's up? What did I just say? Star Wars explanation point in chat for the next giveaway, which will be a. Yeah, I guess you'll find out when we run the race. Yeah, Trey Lance, man, you got it. You got it. Oh no, just saying we need to fill. Okay. So okay, got it. Star Wars explanation point in chat, everybody. Call your neighbors, call your friends, call your enemies. Get them in here. Star Wars explanation point in chat. Trying to fill the little Star Wars break that's been up here for a minute. $81 for full spots. 22 something or something for the fillers. We're down to 8 fillers. Check the website real quick. Watch what I did to this. Bam. There you go. four full spots and 8 fillers in Star Wars. The new Marvel is up 6 full and 8 fillers. I think it comes out to 153 for the Marvel, not 170, so I don't have to worry about that. Everything else is the same. Remember 10% off all full spots, so don't worry about what it says here. So Marvel is 153, Star Wars is 81, UFC anybody's versus 99, football is 63 on that one, and then 117 on the big one. So this is going to be a blind giveaway. You have no idea what I'm giving away, but it's going to be worth it. And it's going to be 2 spots, first and last. And it's going to be a brain rot race. How about that? Need to get my daughter back up here so you can let us know who all the brain rots are, because I don't know. Make sure you get in this one. Star Wars explanation point. 10 entries. It's going to be worth it. You need to get in there. Any lurkers? Oh, did we do it? We haven't done the memory giveaway yet either, did we? We got to do that also. So we'll do this giveaway. Then we'll do the member giveaway. And then if nothing else is happening, that'll be it. It's almost 11 p.m. my time, so it's actually a decent time. I mean, I don't mind running another break at all. I can stay up till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, no problem. And if not, I mean, I'm gonna try to do a break, a stream tomorrow night. See how it goes. It'll be. What time would I want to be up tomorrow? The same time I said for. Man, it's kind of hard to. It's gonna have to be midnight for me. Because it's Monday, everybody will be working, so I gotta wait for people to get home from work. I don't know. We'll see. Make sure you sign up for emails on the website. That's how I will be telling everybody what I decide if I go up. If we run the Star Wars break tonight, I don't have to come up. Doesn't mean even if I come up tomorrow that we'll run the football break, or the Star Wars break. But I'm sorting cards while you guys do this giveaway here. Sleeve up what I can. Like I said, all rookies, all inserts, all that good stuff gets at least soft sleeved. Now for Marvel, every card gets sleeved. So every card you get from me will be soft sleeved at least. From that point forward, it depends on what I need to actually package up all the cards. I'm sure everybody in here pretty much got a package from me already. You see how I packed? For the most part. If you get enough cards, it comes in a box. If you don't, it comes in a sleeve. Or not a sleeve, bubble wrap. The cards get wrapped in bubble wrap and go into a bubble wrap. They're double bubble wrapped. Canadian dollar sucks. I think the American dollar sucks. Star Wars for me, $144 or Canadian dollars? The dollar is crap right now to the euro. It's been that way for a while now. Well, since you're... I don't know if I asked you that before. You are Canadian, correct, or not? Not Canadian. So if you had like a PayPal, it would be a Canadian PayPal, I assume. Because I know, like here in Europe, when I used to do the Facebook group, all the folks here had a European PayPal account. So every time they had to pay, they had a fee that they had to do to transfer the money, and they would whine and bitch about that money. Sometimes it'd be like 25 cents. They'd be like, "Oh my God, man, why can't you get a European PayPal?" I'm like, "You really gonna whine about 25 cents?" And they do. Pretty crazy. I usually end up just giving it back to them. So. Or I told him just to take the fee off. Midnight or Mad Rhetoric. What's up? Running through penny sleeves like they're going out of style. Star Wars explanation point in chat. I don't care, I just like being around. Alright. Not a problem. Top loaders. I don't have any here. I just ordered a crap load of supplies. All those GTIs, all the mags, we got to use some mags sooner or later. I have like, what I ordered, 400 mags, all different colors. Plus I have mags from before. Alright, make sure you're in there. Star Wars explanation point. We're going to go ahead and run it here in a second. Let me throw it in chat one more time. Star Wars explanation point. Eggs is back. I didn't see you come back in eggs. Or were you just lurking? Maybe you're lurking. 12 entries so far. This is going to be for something good. It's going to be more than $10. That's for sure. It's going to help us on our cause. Our cause right now is to fill Star Wars. But after this, we're going to do the member giveaway. And if we don't make any progress, then that'll be it. That'll be it for our Sunday. You guys can chill out and wait for Papa Pete to come on later on, and whoever else is coming up on Sunday. Maybe somebody's up right now. I don't even know. Haven't checked the YouTubes since we've been streaming, so I'm not sure what's going on out there. But Star Wars is down to whatever. Eggs is back and back again. Sorting and shipping. Yeah, everybody doesn't understand that part of the breaking game. That's the fun stuff. All right, 16 folks. We're gonna run it. Oh, we only got 12 entries though. Come on, who's in here? Star Wars exclamation point. Who's the other lurkers? We got Man, Jim Z in there, Joshua in there, Kendrick, Brian D, Andrew, James the Con Man, Ronald, Gonza, Rosani, Couch, and Eggs and Breaking so far, and Mad Rhetoric. Anybody else get in there? Let's go. I see we got 16 folks, supposedly. I'd like to see a couple more entries. Those participating don't want to see any more entries, but better odds for them. This is going to be a first and last 2 spot giveaway. You don't want to miss it. 16 people. We're missing 4 people somewhere. Only a couple more seconds. After this, like I said, we're going to run this. Then we'll run the member giveaway for the spot in the Marvel break. And then probably call it a night. Let's go Nightbot. Nightbot hasn't been too active. That's good. I don't want him going nuts. All right, I'm calling it. 12 people. Got a good chance. Good chance of getting something. You don't know what yet, but you're getting something. Somebody's getting. 2 people getting something. Names, edits, clear, bang, boom, bang. We're going to do a little bit longer again. 222, set them up. Shuffle 5 times. 5. Kill the music. Kill the alarm. There you go. Looking for first and last in this one. Try not to cough as much as possible here. So I get to sort while you guys race. Not really sort, but I'm doing all the tedious stuff of putting penny sleeves on all these cards. All the rookies, all the inserts. Who's got some bass? What you listening to, Ryan D? My co-star in home solo is dating a music producer who works with Skillworks. Got it. Yeah, man. Tina, oh, what's up, man? Long time no see. Frog Tire wins. Couch, where were you, man? You would have liked this giveaway. Craig Mack, where was you, man? I waited forever for people to get in here. This is a double giveaway. You guys are going to be very, very sad when you see what I'm giving away. 30 seconds. Tina O even missed out. This is going to turn into a $90 spot. Oh my gosh, cutting me down in 10 seconds. I only got a couple more cards to do real quick here. 5, 3, 2, 1. Who's got it? Looks like Ronald. Ronald's got the front. Now we got to figure out who's got the back. I got one more card to do real quick. Now, I'll be right there. Ronald on the front. Ronald will be happy. And who's on the back? Man Jim Z. All right. So what do you guys get? I don't know. How about one of these? Ronald. Man Jim Z. There you go. Each of you get a filler in the Star Wars break. So now we got 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 fillers left still, and then 4 full spots. There you go. So close. Joshua was close to the last, and Gonzo was second. Gonzo on the second. But he's kind of far back. Oh, there's the zebra. I knew we find one somewhere. There it is, right there. Zebra watermelon with human feet. I don't know. What is that? That's crazy. All right. Gonna do the member giveaway after this for the next spot in the member break coming up, which is another Marvel Hobby box. Let's get out of this for now. Let's jump over to the screen right here. Let's look at the breaks. I need to change some stuff here. Let's bring 120 over there. Let's take 123 over here. We'll run through the breaks real quick. We will be doing our member giveaway here very shortly. Personals, of course. Yada yada yada. There is one special Final Fantasy personal out there. Anybody's interested in that? It's $115. Cheapest anywhere. For one box of Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector Booster Box. I'm sure you've seen it by now. It is up on the website. You can check it out. I did knock it down to 115. It was 125. Alright, Marvel. I just put this one up. It says 170 on the website, but it is actually $153 a spot. These are 10 spot breaks, not 18 spot breaks. I could change it. I mean, if you guys really wanted me to. This is quite a. You got. It's a good amount of cards, you know, for an 18 spot maybe, but would make it a lot cheaper. How cheap would it make it? Let me see. If we were to change this to an 18 spot, I'm going to use the original number, so that's a $1,700 break divided by 18. It'd be around $95 a spot for an 18 spot. And then you would get 10% off of that, I guess. How would that work? Let's see, 95. Let me see if the math works out on that. 95 minus $9.50 would be 85.5 times 18. Got to do the math on this. Let's see. 1539. Currently, if we did it, this would be 1530. Yeah, it'd be about the same. Yeah, so it'd be if an 18 spot on this break right here with the discount would be $85.50 if we went 18 spots. Just throwing it out there. Star Wars is the main one we're trying to fill up right now. $81 a spot, 4 spots left, plus 8 fillers. We just gave away 2 fillers for that one. And that's really all I'm going to talk about for now. Let's go back to our members. I did not check members today, so I know we didn't get any new ones. So we got Clinton on top. I don't know if anybody's left, but we're just going to use this list for now. We got 54 people. Not 54 members, 54 people. I think it ends up being around 22 members, I believe, something like that. Only 3 different levels. Let's copy that. Get rid of this. Yeah, I went the wrong way. 9250. I did a quick math there. I don't have it written down anymore, but yeah. I think it was 90. Ended up being right around $95 on the full spot, and then the 10% discount, it was $9.50 off of that. So, but that would be 18 spots. But it's a bigger break. It's a lot cheaper than 154, but yeah, or 153, whatever it was. What am I doing? Let's get over to the race screen again. But we're not going to go there quite yet. We're going to go over here. We're going to go to my page. Where's my page at? My page. There it is. I'm going to grab this thing right here. We're going to get a random number from 1 to 54. Here is the lucky number for tonight. Number 3. We're going to look for number 3. We're just going to erase this one again, but we're going to change it up here. Let's edit the list. Clear it. Put all of our stuff in there. Should be 54 when it's said and done. 54 right there. We'll do a little bit longer. Whoa, not that long. Clear. We're not going to run a 23-hour race. You have to come back tomorrow night to see who wins. 33-3. Set them up. So we're looking for number 3 on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Third place gets a spot in the member Marvel Hobby Box break. I know what you're talking about. Members Club. Yep. Members Club. That was a big thing, man, back in the day. You had to have a members jacket. Members Club. Wasn't anything real exciting about them as far as I remember. Members Club. Or is it members only? Members only. Yeah, I'm doing a Google image right now. Members only from the 70s. Herb Goldsmith, the man behind the members only jacket. Come on, my only duck. You want number 3. We're looking for number 3 this time. So if you win, you don't get anything. Third place. Third place is the magic number today to get that next spot in the Marvel Hobby Box break. Where's Lively? Oh, he's coming to the front. Uh-oh. Oh, he just went to the back. He's in the front again with another one up top there. He only has 2. Not wishing him any bad luck, but if he gets a 3rd one in a row, that would be amazing. Because this is how we run them all. We run them like this, and we do a random number on top of everything else. So it's not like he won either race. He just got it in the right place. They're definitely randomizing them. They're definitely there's stuff going all over the place in this race. Who's in there? That was Electra in the front there. A lot of people in the front. The front line is crazy. There comes Duck. He says he wants a piece. See Gonza, eggs up at the top with the baseball bat. He's gonna knock everybody over with the baseball bat. Ronald is our cappuccino ballerina cappuccino. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. We got JTS there, we got Nico there, we got MG there, Joe B there. Who's it going to be? Brian D, of course, wins it, but we're looking for number 3. So let's go, Bat Boy. All right. It is Nico. Nico will be taking the second double. So we got Lively with 2, now we got Nico with 2. Wow. Those are lucky dudes there. All right, let's look at it real quick. I don't hear any excitement going on in the store, so this is probably going to be the end of it. Go over to the member Marvel. There we go. Nico with his second spot. So we got Duck, Nico, Electra, Gonza, Lively, Nico. Congrats to those folks. All right. You won, but you didn't win. That's the only problem with these races when we run these, because we do the random number, and then we go from there. Randomize everything up, then we random number it to make it random. But Lively's had the best luck of all, because he only has two entries, and he won back to back. That's amazing. Somehow he got into my stuff and hacked my account or something, and was able to finagle something. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. As a first mate. Is he the only first mate that got something, I think? Let's see. Nico's a captain, Lively's the first mate, of course. Gonza is a captain, Electra's a captain, and I think Duck is a captain. So, there you go. Alright. Run through everything again. The only problem with trying to make this an 18 spot is Kendrick and Nico already have a spot, so I have to figure out what to do with them if we were to do that. Because $153 is quite a bit of chunk change. I understand. I can always change these breaks up also. I can make it smaller. I can make it bigger. Whatever the case may be. I have 6 blasters left. Let me run through all my Marvel breaks real quick that I have made. I mean, I can change them obviously. So we got 3 in this one. 2. We finished that one. Do I have any other one? I think that's it for now. So we have this one. So that's two hobby. Let me count hobby boxes here and make sure where I'm sitting. That's 4 hobby boxes. That's 5 2025s and 1 2024. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll have, even if we ran all them, I still have 5 hobby boxes left. Not including the Marvel, or the member. That's separate. Alright. I'm going to have to tell Nico to get in here sometime. He should be able to get in on his phone or something. So, alright. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Like I said, I don't hear anything going on in the store, so I don't think we're going to sell out the Star Wars break. Let's refresh the website. Anybody want to get in a high rollers? $117 currently. I don't know if I'm going to leave it like that. More than likely, but I never know. I might just. $130 is actually a good price as well. We do need to up the. We need to up the booties twice. While we're sitting here. Bounties. I don't have the bounties on the screen. All right, let's go back over to the screen here. You can see me deep in thought here. There's the bounties up there. Let's change that somewhere here. Where is it? Wow, we're way at the bottom. All right. That was 2 breaks, so we're just gonna go up $10. 115 and 380. I only go up $5 each on each one. I'm not rich, so so there you go. I'll have to change it. I can do it on the website while I'm sitting here BSing real quick here. Store. Not a problem. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Wish we could get that Star Wars break done. I will. Yeah, we're gonna play around tomorrow. I will be up. It's gonna be later though. It'll be 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Obviously, the West Coast is still gonna be at work, so it's gonna be kind of rough, I guess. But I'm gonna do away with Friday, so I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a done deal. Let me update the. So we are at 115 and 380. I'm updating the website right now. Bam. Let's refresh. There you go. Are the numbers right? 93 and 296. Yep. 93, 115, 296, 380. It actually says there plus $5 each break. Not a hit. All booty prizes are awarded in break credit for the time being. Still, for the time being. I mean, I'm sure I can work something out somehow. Somebody wants to do something, but all right, we did knock out a couple things, so that was good. Yeah, all right. Like I said, I'll probably be up tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope to see you there. If not, we'll figure out what's going on a Monday night, anyways. So I will shoot out an email. If you're not subscribed to the email, make sure you go to the website and just put your email address in there. That way you will get the emails I send out. Other than that, it was fun. We got 2 breaks done, so it's good. Good Sunday. Hopefully everybody has a good rest of your Sunday, rest of your weekend, and have a good week. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you next week. Again, email is the way to go. So, thanks everybody. Have a good one. And I am out of here. See ya.